Oh my God, what are you doing?
I'd never start the stream anymore.
Apparently so.
So we're live.
No intro at all this time, I guess.
Nope.
Just here we are.
Here we are.
Well, hello world. Welcome
Hello.
to, Sunday disaster.
Yes. Should we tell them our new tagline? We picked it up on Friday. It's all Ian's fault. Okay, muting again.
So what I'm trying to do here, and I don't know why this is going on right here. See this border? This is like the viewfinder of the camera. So I switched from my ZV-1 using USB streaming to actual HDMI cables. So now it's 1080p. But I'm trying to figure out why this viewfinder border is being output. Why is it not just outputting the camera? I want to know. Somebody know? Somebody tell me. Because I'm about to hook up the second one to figure it out. Hey, Mark.
Okay, this is not working well. Every time I drill with this thing, as soon as I get done, I snap the bit.
All right.
Well, Todd's working on that stuff. I'm putting power into the Iron Man's chest so that when I put him together, I can centrally power him. And since it's going to be centrally powered, I said it to Todd, and I think it's still that hole right there where the button to turn on the core is supposed to come out is a perfect hole for a power wire to come out. At least in my mind.
$19.20.
Hey, Gordon. Welcome.
Oh. I got to turn my camera off real quick. I forgot why this is doing that. Stop that. And go up here.
Hey, Lee, welcome. I just thought of something, Todd. I didn't even look. Did you put a link in Discord?
I did.
Okay. Because I've been telling people in my videos to come to Discord and they can join.
All right. Here's all the movie stuff. Color balance. Exposure mode, yes. File format. Recording setting. Is that it? Send a smartphone. Control a smartphone. PC remote functions? What is that? No. Airplane mode. Link, reset network connection. Playback. Are we having fun? Display rotation. Power save start time, power off monitor, auto power, NTS PAL. HDMI settings. Is it in here? HDMI resolution. All right, we'll have to go in here. 1080p. Okay. I don't need that.
Okay. Finally.
Oh, haha, haha, haha,
What'd you do?
ha, ha.
Did you sort it?
Yes. Well, I think so. Is it showing the full screen now?
It is. And a monster.
Yeah, well, that's my breakfast.
Monsters for breakfast.
All right, so now what I need to do is I need to do that with this camera too. So sorry if you're going to see all this. HDMI settings. I want this to be 1080p.
Mm-hmm.
And turn the HDMI info display off. What the hell that was on for? Ha-ha! Ha-ha! Ha-ha!
Mine must have been defaulted to off.
It must have been. Now I have my view screen again. That's very exciting.
Hey, Lee, welcome.
Hello, Buck. Hello, Todd.
Oh, I still have Mark's comment on the menu. There's Lee saying hi. Hi, Mark. Hey, Gordon. He says hi, Buck.
Hey.
What are you building again, Buck?
Iron Man.
I guessed it was Iron Man. Why did they ask?
Well, see, I'm building Iron Man, but what I'm doing is because all of my parts just dropped the part of the armor. All the parts are externally wired right now. I ripped out all the electronics, put in my own LEDs. You know, Todd used like my bricks. I just ran wires. So this is going to be centrally powered.
Ooh. You and your Mavcoms.
Well, coming out of here is going to be a couple of wires, and those wires are going to hook to a wall wart.
Oh, cool.
Because this was the power to turn on the core. I forget what it's called. But that's or not the wire. The button was supposed to come out here to power the core. Well, I'm like, I don't have to have that because the push button's not there anymore. So I'm just gonna rip that thing, not even put it in at all. And I'm like, hey, that's a hell of a place to put a wire coming out instead of having to drill through either the plastic or like I did right here through the die cast.
Yeah, drilling through plastic is going to be easier than die cast.
I drilled a hole right through my plastic. So
yeah, I did. Well, I just drilled one through the die cast there. Killed like.
Well, wait a minute. Hang on. Go full screen and show me what you just did because you may not be able to use that.
Right here.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to use that because the bottom notch is going to sit right up against that.
Okay, and so I built is what's on top of the bottom notch there?
Well, nothing. But I think you're still going to run into issues if you do that because it's going to try to pinch the wires between the two parts.
Not if I set it on there and drill a hole straight through.
Well, if you plan on never disconnecting it, then yes, you're probably fine. Look, I got myself. Oh, here we'll go back here. I got myself some tulip. Went and picked up some tulip. I even picked up a tulip pen to give that a try. Tulip. For I'm gonna see how everybody uses this stuff, right? So I'm gonna try using this for the Titanic, where the vents and stuff go through the deck of the Titanic. The light is coming up underneath those, so I'm just gonna flip it over and hit each dot with some of this stuff. They call it puff paint now. It was just tulip slick or tulip matte. Now this is tulip. It's called puff paint, but same stuff, same barcode and everything. So it is rebranded. All right, I'm not done doing stuff. I did get myself some acrylic. Styrene sheets of black. So I'm going to use this for making my spark plug holders when I get back to the Eleanor. When we build more of the engine of the Eleanor.
Ooh.
So where did you drill your hole to go to the head?
You'll have to go look and I documented it pretty well, but to the right of where that slides in. So if you look down in the neck pocket. So bring that thing up here. We'll make you full screen again. The neck pocket. So see the angled side, the black angled sides that come up on either side?
Right here?
Right there. Drilled it right through there. Towards the back because the wires are coming out of the back of the head.
Uh-huh. Okay. So what you're saying is I made a big ass hole for nothing.
I'm going to go down.
Oh, is that where you drilled that? That's for the helmet wires?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought that was a word. Oh, you could probably do it there. The problem is that the back part and the front part come together butt up right against each other, and you'll pinch your wires. So you definitely have to drill some kind of hole. So
I won't be
if that's
pinching the wire, that's the neck.
Yeah. No, you're probably okay there.
Okay.
Because I had to take that part you're holding right now and cut a notch in it to get the wires down into the chest. So if you drill the hole, that's fine.
Okay. You had to cut a notch because you're using like my brick, and I'm just a madman with the.
No, I would have had to. Yeah, I would have had to make such a big hole to get the plug through. I didn't want to do that. So. All right, what else was I working on? Okay, so now both my cameras are 1080p. They're both 1080p. I think. Oh, I don't need now. Now it says I don't need them. F63, F63, F11. All right, well, F9 even. So I bought myself some variable ND filters because it was overpowering the camera when I. So to get rid of the banding, if you see banding on your camera, it's because your shutter speed is too high. So I dropped my shutter speed down to a 30th of a second because, why not? When I bring it up to, so you have to put the camera in shutter priority so you can change the shutter speed. But I did that, and now my banding's gone, even with the orange background. So when I start approaching 60th of a second, which happens to be the hertz of our electricity here. Lee's over there with 50 hertz, and we're here at 60 hertz. But as soon as we start approaching that 60 hertz is where you start seeing the banding show up. So I'm going to stay at 30th of a second. Fine. I'll get a little bit of blur at 60 frames. But I got these to tone it down because it was overpowering the camera. The iris could only close to F11. And so it was blinking at me, telling me, hey, I can't stop the light. It's too bright. And so I got some variable ND filters, which I don't know if you ever use these, but they basically just stick on the front of the lens, and they're basically sunglasses. And they rotate, and they're like polarized lenses almost, and you can rotate them to make them darker, and you can open them, you can rotate them the other way to make them clear. And it was complaining, saying I was pushing past F11 on the iris, on the aperture, and now it says F9. So I think what's going to happen is when I put a lighter desk here, a lighter background, it's gonna blow the iris. So I'll just leave it right now, but I have them in case we get a little photography class.
Yeah, I've only just got my face camera working finally.
All right, your site, and I'm like, okay, let me see.
But it seems to be dead dull. I don't know what it is with it, Todd. This camera that I'm on the face one seems to be dull.
Well, it depends on the camera, right? If it's a webcam, you got to remember the sensor is extremely tiny.
Yeah, it is. It's a 2K webcam. If I could change camera, I can. Let me change.
And it could be the resolution that it's set. Blue, what are you asking me for? Are you asking about the ND filters?
Set high definition 720.
Well, see if it'll go to 1080. It might support 1080. These are KNF Concept. Just Amazon.
Yeah, it's gone to 1080.
Yeah, when you go to 1080, it should sharpen them up. Here, I'll show you how these work. I use these all the time. I usually use them on my cameras. I don't use one on this one, but
what does that look like now, Todd?
It does look sharper, sir.
Yeah, I've only just got that head camera working because I've finally got a face cam, bench cam, and 2 layout cams. And it's getting better. I've just got to work out how to use OBS now.
Yeah. Yeah, these are great for if you need, especially if you're doing depth of field stuff. If you need depth of field, with depth of field, to get a real tight depth of field on shots, you need to open the iris as much as possible. So you need a real low aperture number. And you can't do that outdoors or something like that where there's lots of light. But you can basically put these on your camera, and it'll act like sunglasses. They're optically clear. I'll show you how these work. They're actually pretty cool. They make static ones that you can just buy the different NDs, which will. So if you look through that, see how you can't see through that. And it's 2 rings, and you can see there's marking on the side. And if I rotate these 2 rings, and it'll go from full to max. If I rotate these 2 rings, if you watch very carefully, you'll see that it gets clear. And you can control how dark, and if you keep rotating, it'll go back to dark. You're basically just putting sunglasses on your camera. See how it's going back to clear? And you're basically adding stops of darkness.
That is cool.
So that's usually they have a minimum darkness that they'll do. Let's see if I can get this to what my eyeball sees as the clearest version of it. So that's, you see, it's a little darker, which you're always going to get because it's always going to have a minimum darkness. But I can crank this like in bright sunlight. That's the full darkness, and it looks pretty black. But if you look really carefully, it might pick up the light. Let me see here. No.
Yeah, well,
it's pretty dark, right? They're just sunglasses. They're just sunglasses for your camera.
I'm still learning with the tower. It's a learn. It's been, but come this Wednesday, it'll be 3 weeks from 2 weeks, 3 weeks on Wednesday since I've had my tower.
Well, it's nice having a tower, but I went through, I think, 3 different machines, Buck. Did I go through 3 different machines here? I tried a laptop, I tried a different laptop, and now I'm on an actual PC in here because I think I was
my laptop's still running, but it's over on the other bench. All I can do with it is watch YouTube. I can't stream from it no more.
I remember, Todd, you had quite a few problems.
Yeah, I had some issues. I think I was asking too much of that laptop, but this computer has a lot more horsepower. It's old horsepower, but it's enough to stream with.
Yeah, this is maxed out to the full. And when I was setting it up, I didn't know how to set half of it up. Who was I speaking to? Mark Mods. He helped me unplugging stuff into it. I rang him where I needed to plug speakers in because I was so used to a laptop.
Yeah. Yep.
It's good though because I've got 6 ports in the back of the tower. Hi, Ian.
Hey, boys.
I'm in the 1080 club, Ian.
Oh, really?
Finally got HDMI capture cards and cables and got them all set up. And
oh, nice. Which one did you get?
I just got some USB 3 HDMI adapters and ran cables to all the cameras, and now they're powered separately and HDMI out, and got rid of the stupid menu and fixed all that. So now
nice.
both my cameras.
Todd was showing everybody what his viewfinder was seeing.
Yeah, because I didn't realize you had to go in the camera and turn that HDMI info off. So I did that.
What, on the Sony?
Yeah, on the Sony's.
Yeah, you got to turn off. Yeah, it'll overlay all the F settings.
It's like it acts like your viewfinder, which makes sense if you have an off-body viewfinder. Totally makes sense. So anyway, so that's all good.
Congratulations.
All good.
Congratulations, Todd. You finally gone 1080.
Yeah,
it's a real little boy now.
Yeah.
Well, I've worked out with this one now to go 1080 because it wasn't. I've clicked it to 1080 and it's a lot better. Now I bet you this will be a more sharper desktop. I bet you.
Oh shoot!
Well,
I just realized something. I plugged the USB strip for these cameras and my mic and everything into the same plug that I have the lights in. So if I turn my lights off, I'm gone.
Oh dear.
You crazy Todd.
Well, Todd, you'll have to fix that up after the stream, I suppose.
Yeah, I'm obviously not going to do anything where I turn the lights off. Don't let me turn the lights off today.
Alexa, turn off the lab.
Yeah, don't do that.
Damn, he's wearing his headphones.
That's a decent.
See, look, Ian, I got Tulip.
Oh, nice. Puff paint.
That's what they call it now. This is rebranded.
Oh, really? Huh.
Yeah. So they had Tulip.
Slick.
Slick is the glossy version. Then they had Tulip matte, and then they have Tulip metallic. puff. It's now all called puff paint, but this is the matte. So this is basically tulip matte. They also had shiny, which was tulip. Used to be tulip slick.
Yeah, mine.
So
I guess I have the shiny one. I didn't know any better. This is the first one that turned up on Amazon when I went looking for it after Boyd mentioned it.
Yeah, I did double check this. The barcode is exactly the same. They did have bottles of slick and stuff.
Huh,
so
cool.
It's just a rebrand. They just made new tapes. Like
you're gonna love that.
This is marked as 2022. The old stuff is marked 2021. So same bar. USBN number is the same. So.
Mine's marked 2012.
Yeah,
Same here.
it's some old stuff. After 10 years, they finally gave it a new label. So,
yeah, so the old one was
I got a marker too. I want to see if this works.
Oh, I don't know what that does, but we'll find out, I guess, huh?
Yeah, I'm guessing it's just a Sharpie for fabric, but if it puts out a lot of paint, I can use this a little easier to. So I can't decide what I should do. I can't decide if I want to pull a Titanic down and keep working on it. I know, or do I bring the Enterprise out and build some more Enterprise?
You should build an Enterprise because Donnie's not here.
Because Donnie's not here.
Exactly. That'll teach him, won't it?
There you go.
Yeah,
It'll teach him, but okay.
It'll teach him to not show up on Sundays ever.
Oh, that's no way to speak of Donnie.
You should never build Enterprise on any stream except for Sunday.
Oh.
Why is
Or
that?
should I just wait until Donnie doesn't show up and then build it?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm so confused right now.
It'll teach him a
Donnie
lesson.
loves the Enterprise. He loves watching the Enterprise and building the Enterprise and all this kind of stuff. And every time I work on it, he's never here.
And I'm working on mine too.
Oh, are you?
Yeah.
Should I? All right. Well, let me
There
change
we
the
go.
backgrounds. We'll test the cameras.
There we go. We now have double jeopardy on Donnie.
Sorry, Donnie. Didn't know that was a thing. Didn't know you got off on that.
Did you finish your neck, or are you still messing with it?
I'm still messing with the neck.
I'm still on that cardboard builder that was on last week, Todd.
Oh, that's cool though. That's I like those builds.
Yeah,
That's
well, good build.
what is this?
The original roof for this was totally out of alignment. The two windows. Where is the roof? The two windows for there met up and everything, but the side one where it was fitted to, let me show, that one was lined up right, but that one, there was a major gap. I didn't like it, so I'm actually scratch building. Look at it, doesn't match up.
That's not good.
No, so I've scrapped that, and I'm in the process scratch building the roof. I've got the cardboard for it, but I'm making it out of cardboard at the moment because I don't want to cut into that because that's not cheap to buy. Cheap to buy. So I'm in the proceed, and I thought I'd finished my line earlier, so I thought I'll give it a go.
So I just posted on Discord. Holy crap, Donnie. Both Todd and Ian are building Enterprise D on the stream.
That's right.
Too bad you're not here.
Yeah, seriously.
He'll see that he'll see the Discord and he'll then think I'm going to turn over.
Well, usually
I haven't seen anything of Donnie for a bit.
Well, he's usually not on the streams on Sunday because he's killing his grass, but he said he's not doing that anymore this year. So there's just no excuse for him not to be here.
Yeah, well, I as I said to Todd last week, I was going to be here. Seeing as though I'm on a tower, I am going to try and show I can't make the Friday one, but I can try and do the Sunday one for a bit.
All right, let's go put this camera down. Let's go over here. I got to change backgrounds.
Just make sure you're not on speakers because we'll start yelling out "Lab, turn off the lights" and see what happens.
Yeah, Todd will be in darkness.
I already did. He's on headphones. Damn it.
So much for that. Todd's always a step ahead of us.
I'm not even on headphones. I've given
As soon
you
as
some
he said
headphones
that,
now.
I
I
was like,
think I've got my settings good enough to not be on headphones.
You see, the most entertaining part of that would be that he would just drop off the stream.
Uh-oh. Does anyone hear that buzzing?
Yes.
I do.
What have you done,
Todd?
Todd? Yes,
Todd, you were supposed to do a sound check before going on the new setup. Hello? Todd? Anything? Hello? We can't hear you. Yeah, I see your hand gestures of Ian, shut up, I'm trying to fix it. I can read Todd's sign language.
Yes, can't we just?
You know what Todd just did? Todd pulled an Ian and effed up on a live stream messing with, like, settings.
Yes, he has, Annie. How are you doing anyway, Ian?
I'm doing all right. I'm back in the shop after about a week hiatus because the wife was away and one of our dogs, his epilepsy was out of control and we were trying out new meds. So I really had to be a very helicopter parent to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, you've got to with your pet, your dogs are your best friends, and
Yeah, luckily since we've the doctor altered his dosage, and knock on wood, he's been stable without any major incidents.
oh, that's good.
Yeah, that is good. I'm very happy about that. I hate when the little guy's not, himself because he's shaking and twitching uncontrollably. That's no fun.
No, it's not.
This mic likes to just do that. It just dies. So,
What mic is it, Todd?
it's a Q91, like boom mic. It's up here on a boom. So this is a perfect example.
I've got a CMX Tech USB one, and I love it but the only downside, if I go live, sometimes if I've muted it, I forget to unmute it when I've come back and be somewhere.
Yeah. Okay, so with this background, since this background is lighter, now this camera is complaining, saying that it can't get to the correct brightness. So I am going to go ahead and put this on. I figured it might do that. My background was too dark. So what I have to do is because the ZB1 doesn't come with a filter adapter, but since I have the wide angle lens on this camera,
Yeah.
it has a 58 millimeter screw adapter. So what we're gonna do is I'm going to unscrew this wide angle, which is gonna make this camera freak out.
Oh, when I unscrewed mine once, it wouldn't autofocus anymore.
No, it just gives up.
It was dead. It couldn't focus on anything.
No, it's gonna flip out.
Yep.
Now look at it, everything's bowed.
Yeah.
So we're gonna put these little sunglasses on.
Oh, it looks like it's actually focusing for you now, sort of.
So little sunglasses are on. Now it's quite dark.
Oh, now it's super blurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super blurry.
We're gonna open this up so the camera can get back to where it wants to get.
It's not going to focus, Todd.
No, I know. I'm looking at how much light is going in.
I'm blaming Buck. Buck's made me break my pencil.
Buck made me break my pencil. The dog ate my homework. Blah, blah, likely story.
Yeah. Buck's not saying nothing to that one, are you, Buck? Probably not at the desk.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Buck, just in your honor, I'm wearing pajama pants today at the bench.
Very cool. By the way, you guys have to watch all the videos and all the way through, because one of the videos that I did this weekend, I thought I paused the camera. I went and did something. I came back and looked at it, and it was like 4 or 5 minutes. I'm like, well, there you go.
What video was that on, Buck? I'll have to go and watch it again.
Hey, Todd, I think your combination of lenses might have been too tall.
No. I didn't realize that the adapter has its own lens. That's why it's all bowed out. That's why it won't focus. The base adapter, so that base adapter throws it all out of whack.
Oh, you've got. I think you might have a different one than I have. What brand is yours?
Oh, son of a bees! Are you serious?
What?
All right, we'll have to do it this way. Hopefully
He broke something.
We're gonna
But yeah,
have
it
to
was
take.
it
That's
was
great
one of the,
something already.
I think it was
It's
one
not
of the
everything.
Optimus videos from last night.
So there's the wide angle. We're gonna screw the
not yet
ND on the
posted.
front. There we go. That'll work.
Hi, Steve, Stefan.
Yeah, look, that's what happens when I take mine
Hi,
off.
Steven.
Yeah. So did you take off the actual filter adapter as well? Because that's obviously part of this whole optics.
No,
setup.
mine is just that stick-on ring that's left.
Where the heck does all
I
that crap that you guys are planning to screw onto?
I'll get a new pencil. That's my
There we go.
excuse for sticking to it.
Now the camera's at f7.1, 7.1, which is much happier. The camera's happy because it's toned the background down. So
I'm confused. What are you guys unscrewing from?
My
anyway?
camera is at f2.5, Todd. Is that bad?
the exact same
No.
camera?
So when you buy the wide angle, it comes with a sticky adapter that sticks on the front of the ZV-1 lens, and that acts as a filter ring, a screw adapter, so you can screw the stuff on.
Okay.
So now it's f7.11. Now if I darken this down,
Hey, Todd, I see a
7-Eleven?
tiny bit of, I think, the ring in the corners of your image.
where up
Like
here?
Yeah.
the
I
very
see 'em.
far corners. I see a little dark. It's almost like the added thickness from the extra filter is making the things.
The wide angle is picking that up.
Yeah, the wide angle's picking up the extra metal
So
from.
the only way I think I could fix that.
Is go bigger than 58 millimeters.
Go big
Well-
or go home.
No, that's not true. Hold one moment. I have an
Don't
idea.
worry about it. It's fine. Leave it. Leave it. Let's not.
No.
Let's not ask for more trouble here.
Ask
I
for
have-
trouble.
Hang
Oh,
on.
wait. Blue streak's here. Hold on. Hey, Mark.
I'm
So I have an
How's it
idea.
going?
I accidentally bought the wrong size lenses
Oh,
for this.
boy.
So the ND filter that I put on this, I actually bought the wrong size first, and I was going to take them back to Kohl's. But guess what? I think they'll fit on the back of this. So let me go find them.
Here we go. All right. This is the Hobby Time Modelers Photography Edition.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Not to be confused with
Oh,
Photon Burrito Edition.
send over a new camera for me. I wouldn't mind having something better.
We're not keeping up on chat. Oh, hey, Kenneth. Yeah, I'm funny and incredible. Yeah, I know. I'm definitely not innocent. That's for sure, Kenneth. You could
And
remove
here I
that one.
am.
from
I
the
thought I
list.
bought the wrong ones. So these are
Steven,
52s.
hello.
Same thing. These are just smaller. These are just 52 millimeter instead of 58. So give me a second.
We're just watching B&H photo video demo right here on how to install camera filters.
Yeah.
Well, this all stemmed from the. Remember, I was getting the banding last week.
Yeah. Oh, so you were.
To fix that, you have to lower your shutter speed, right? So my shutter speed was running before at like 1/160th. So once I brought it down below 1/60th, it was almost gone. So now I'm not running 1/30th because I'm running 60 frames. So there's a little movie blur. But so now this is the smaller version. It's just a smaller version of the same thing. We're gonna put this on the back,
Ah.
and that doesn't fit. Oh, because this doesn't have screw threads on the outside. You POS.
Wah, wah.
I'm here for the entertainment value.
Just use hot glue.
Hey guys, I'm warning you now. If I run off the stream real quick, it's just because I'm releasing a photon burrito from the tortilla tube. I ate one right before I came down here. Refried beans, skirt steak, sour cream cheese, rice, pico, jalapenos. Nom nom nom.
Okay, sit up. Now I want one.
Oh, it was delicious. I had one for dinner last night and I had enough leftovers to make another one today.
Ass white.
How are you doing anyway, Mark?
I'm doing good.
Do you want a burrito?
4.
You missed Friday night. I don't even remember who came up with the photon burrito, whether it was me or Buck but
I did watch it through, but I can't remember.
somebody was like, there was some reference to tortillas or burritos at one point,
Yeah,
just
there
casually.
was, I do remember, but I can't.
And it was-
remember.
It was like 11:30 at night, and I'm like, I'm shopping for burritos on Uber Eats, and I started cracking up at the names of one of the burrito shops' burritos, and and then it just came out. I lost my composure. I couldn't stop laughing for about 10 minutes straight. I was crying and almost peeing myself. It was glorious.
Well, you said something about your photon torpedoes on the Enterprise, and I thought you said photon burrito.
Ah, that's where it's. I was laughing so hard my brain short circuited and I lost all short term memory.
How's that?
That's great, Todd. It's fantastic. It's the best.
No, I'm just asking.
No, it's perfect. There's nothing in the corners.
Okay.
There's nothing in the corners. It looks good.
It sounds like for a moment there that Kenneth took over Ian's brain.
Yeah, it's. Oh my gosh. Hey, Todd, you got the same cutting mat effect I do now. Your lines are looking a little weird.
Yeah.
Well, fix
That's
one
what
problem.
happens. Welcome to high resolution. That's what
Yeah.
happens. I'll go back to 720. It'll blur the lines, and that way you won't notice it as bad.
Whatever.
The moire. That's what that is.
We'll survive. Okay, back to My Enterprise D.
.com?
Yeah.
Yep.
.com.
.com.
All right.
And I don't need to really do anything on here because I already got the shuttle bay doors in. There's Todd's little mod zone for the Citadel Air Administratum Gray, aka Enterprise D Gray. I didn't enjoy.
I do like most of the builds that are around on the Enterprise. As everyone knows, I'm a train guy. That's why I'm building cardboard kit. So I'm into me scenery for a model train layout that I've got behind me, in front of me.
Oh,
Nice.
hey, if it makes you feel any better,
Oh,
this is my stock build, by the way. This is all stock. That's my gap.
no extra light blocking.
No, I didn't do nothing to this one.
That's not bad.
Was that Cisco's?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad gap at all. Okay, so if I could get to that, I'll be okay.
Yeah. There's still going to be light coming through here, but realistically, how often are you going to have this separated? You're going to have this on the saucer.
Yeah, I'm never gonna have the saucer separated.
Oh, look, a panel just popped off.
Like, I don't know if I would ever separate it. Like, if I did, I would just have to manually. I'm just gonna use JST plugs. You know, the barrel connector's nice and fancy and all that, but I'll just use JST plugs to connect the two together. I already have a ton of them. Okay,
I'm not
stage
sure
16.
if I'll disappear here, but I'm gonna yell at my cameras because they don't want to work right. So
I had that problem. I had that problem last week. This base camera didn't want to work.
Technical difficulties.
I did last week.
no,
I've
it's
still
all
got
a
to get.
piece of shit.
I've still got to get round to working with OBS. I still haven't built the courage up yet to try OBS.
OBS is a piece of cake, and
OBS is very easy. Yes.
yes,
I know. I
OBS
know.
is easy as long as you got a goddamn
The
camera
only
that'll
thing I want
freaking
to do
work
the OBS side of it, so I can run face cam, bench cam, and 2 layout cams. I want to run 4 cameras. The only way I'm going to get to do that is OBS.
I at one time had 7 cameras running off of OBS.
Yeah, I know you did. I remember that book.
And I quit doing that because it's taken up too much screen space. Somebody suggested, and we'll call him Ian.
What did I
Somebody
suggest?
Somebody suggested that I get rid of the 2 corner cameras because it was taking up too much of the acreage of the screen, and I was like, yeah, it makes sense.
And
Yeah.
he was right, wasn't he?
For once, but don't tell him that.
I heard.
He's
Oh, no!
Yep.
Damn it. Ian knows he was right once.
No, I wasn't saying that as I know I'm right. I was saying that as just taking myself out and making myself a regular public viewer. I go, this is kind of cluttering the screen. It's kind of a little distracting, from what you're working on.
Yeah. On that though, Buck, with the OBS, can I just, if I wanted, not have all 4 cameras at the same time? Could I just do 2?
Yeah, you can have one or however many cameras you have hooked up. You can have 1, 2, like I said, I had up to 7 at one time. I actually had a scene for it. All you got to do is just set up a scene for each view that you want.
Yeah.
So basically, I could have a workbench scene that'd be head cam, workbench, and I could have workbench, face cam, and layout cams. The two of them.
And see, Lee,
Well,
here's what it lets you do. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
shit, I need to
exactly
fix
what
that.
Todd's doing. So
I need
right
to fix
now,
this.
this is on my main screen. If I hit
1080.
my 2 on my keyboard, it switches that one. 3, 4 is that's all 4 of the cameras I have hooked up right now, I think.
Oh, so you've got the same amount of cameras I've got, basically.
Oh, look, I have one set up for my outro. But I'm not live streaming that much anymore, so I don't need it.
No, you're not. I can't believe it. You're just on that hobby on this one, aren't you?
Yeah, hey, I'll tell you what, I'm enjoying doing videos instead of live streaming because
Yeah, it does take a live stream takes a lot out of you.
oh yeah,
I've come off back on the free version because with having to get the tower done, I ain't got the funds to stay on the paid version of StreamYards at the moment.
well, and that's the thing is that with going to just videos, it's like I was telling Todd before we came on. I posted all my Ecto 1 videos today, or I think it was actually last night, might have been today. But I posted all of them, and that takes me out till Thursday, a video a day.
No, that's not bad.
I did 4 videos yesterday and 5 videos today, so I'm good for the next 2 weeks. I don't have to sit down at the bench if I don't want to for 2 weeks.
So that in respect to that is
that picture better?
What's
No-
better?
No,
Ow!
no autofocus crap and blah 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 and
Todd, did you just get attacked by a photon burrito?
No, I just literally kicked my tower.
Okay.
Why are you angry at your computer?
You know what? I hate it.
Domestic PC violence.
yeah. He's giving his PC's gonna cry out who wants help.
domestic
and
camera
that's the thing
violence.
is, my PC is not anywhere where I can hit it. It's up here on the bench where I can throw, when I'm drilling through die cast, I can throw metal flakes into it instead. That's better.
Yeah.
I've got mine. Mine is next to me, but out of mine I can get to it. But other than that, it's hidden.
Probably like mine is because I've got 2 monitors and it's behind one of the monitors.
No, mine's not. My monitors are in front of me. I've only got 2 monitors at the moment. I need to get a 3rd monitor. I haven't got a 3rd monitor yet. The 3rd monitor is on my laptop. I want a 3rd monitor, but I like the monitor I've got. I'm going to go and get another monitor from this place that does less office stuff.
That's my camera.
I mean, you've lost your camera, Mark.
Yeah, it's
Oh God, Todd's got the blue customs out.
Todd's cursed everyone's camera feed for today.
Ah!
No, he ain't. But he ain't cursed mine. Mine's fine.
Hey, you guys had to sacrifice so I could have. I like it.
Oh,
That's how-
Jesus.
That's how kingdoms work.
This is
Yeah,
not a democracy. All right. You know what? I want to find, see if I have those panels from Buck's model. Let's see.
You know what they say, want in one hand.
Shit in the other.
Guess which one fills up first?
Nope.
Well, I want all day long, but I only shit once a day, so.
I want to get the next thing for me to get for my webcam is a boom arm. I want a boom arm so my camera can literally hover over the workbench, dock me clam.
Whale.
The only problem with the boom arm is this.
The wobble.
But if you
Depending
don't
on what
have
you
the-
mount it to.
Well, yeah. Mine doesn't do that ever because it's mounted to a shelf that's above my table. You know,
The way
infamous
I'm gonna
shelf.
do it, it mounts by a bracket, doesn't it, where you screw up. I've already worked out where it's getting mounted.
You won.
The end
Hey.
of my bench there's a lip. I'm gonna
05.
mount it at the end of the
Oh.
bed.
Oh, there's so much chat. Stephen Haynes, models. Hello. Welcome.
I said hi to Steven.
Did you? Oh, I missed that. Lord Peter Webster's here. Hi. I saw him on the stream
Hey,
earlier.
Peter.
I almost joined that stream. The Part Work Live. If they do it next week, I'll join. Hey, Ian, did I ever show you my little trick for these panels?
Oh no, what?
Well, does that every week.
Toothpick?
Toothpick?
Toothpick? Just run around inside the holes. It works fantastic for breaking loose the flashing and little die-cast junk and gunk.
Okay. Is that specifically for the escape
Nope.
escape pods?
You can use it for the windows. Like I'll do it for this big piece with all these window panels.
Okay.
It just works really well. It just kind of cleans up the edges a little bit where it's, some casting residue or
Well,
plastic
that's nice
flashing.
to know. I'll keep an eye out for that. A5.
Because I can see
Stage
a little junk
18.
right there. Just rub it with my little wood.
U1, O5, A1, and A. Okay, I'm going to
Rub
use
it.
these reflectors from Buck's build because good old Shu used crazy glue to put his windows in,
Excellent.
and they're all hazy.
Well, see, I used glue to put mine in too, but when I did the resin, I popped them all out.
Yeah, but your reflectors don't really look like they have any crazy glue haze.
Well, there is that.
Did you use accelerator and then did you use
No.
did you use kicker on your CA when you glued in your windows?
No, I just put it in, and then I let them sit for a while.
Okay, yeah, because if you don't use kicker or you don't let them sit a long time, then they'll haze out on everything and ruin everything.
Yeah.
It's horrible. I learned that one the hard way.
You can go back and watch my streams and see what I did, including the one where I threw one window one panel full of windows all over my desk and underneath it.
Oh, that sounds fun. I'll
Oh,
make
yeah,
sure to
it
not
was-
watch that.
That was an exciting night. 42 of those damn windows went under the desk, and I was able to find 41 of them.
Oh, sounds delightful.
It was.
Okay, I've got good reflectors now. See, this is I've actually been mixing and matching. Like Buck, your impulse engine wire, yours was the ones that the wires broke on it.
It shouldn't have.
Well, I mean, maybe it was when I was disassembling it or whatever, but it doesn't matter anymore, because I have two complete builds up to like stage 50 at this point.
The wires on the. So what you're saying is the wires on the impulse engine said no disassemble.
No, they disassembled. But how common is that on part work wiring? That stuff breaks all the time. They use such brittle wiring. It amazes me. Like they find like the cheapest possible wire to solder onto things.
Okay, Todd, off the
Yes,
top
sir.
of your head, do you know what size screw would go onto the holder here for the reactor core switch?
Nope.
Well, what good are you?
Well, not that good, because even in that build, they use different screws for the same purpose. Like they connect the left shoulder with an IP, and then on the right shoulder, it's a JP.
Just looking at this, and knowing that's a plastic screw. I'm going to go with I'm going with an IP. I was going to go with an AP. I'm going with an IP just because.
And then see, I can switch to close-up cam.
But do you see what I'm doing here, Todd?
Yeah. What is that?
That's just a
That's-
disc.
You're just gonna light the whole back?
No, That disc, here, let me pull it back up. That disc has a power wire, the 2 power wires coming in,
Yeah.
and then 5 power wires, 5 powers and 5 returns going out.
So is it just a distributor, or does it have lights on it for the actor?
It's just a distributor. It's just to make 1 wire into 5.
Excellent.
Or I may have to go up if one of the dogs needs to drop a photon burrito on the Klingons.
On the Klingon homeworld.
I'm like my wife's looking at me like I got 3 heads as usual, and I'm like I'm gonna make a photon burrito before I go downstairs. That's all I say now. I was like, oh, photon burrito night.
And she looks at you and she's like, what?
She's like, you're a nerd.
I'm gonna
She's
have
like,
that for lunch.
You know, though, this camera that I'm on now, I didn't even get. I got this camera sent to me.
All right.
Yeah.
It got sent to me by Pete Webster.
Good.
The camera-
Lord Pete Webster?
Yeah, Lord Pete Webster. Yeah.
I don't
You
know
should-
if that's what was supposed to be in there, but that's what's in there now.
Who's Lord
Thanks.
P. Webster?
The guy that sent him a camera.
Webster.
Are you not listening?
I don't know who P. Webster is though, besides the guy that sent the camera.
He's the
He's
guy in the
in
chat.
He's in
He's the guy
chat.
in the chat.
Pete Webster, you should raise your hand,
Pete
jump up and
Webster.
down.
Hey,
and
Lord
say
P.
hey.
Webster. I see it. I see.
You don't know your lords? Oh, God.
I'm not familiar with my lords. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I'm not-
God.
I haven't had enough exposure to the UK culture. I'm totally out of touch.
Hey, it's fine. I'm getting summoned anyway. I said, you know, I'll get up for a bit, but I'm getting summoned.
Summoned.
He's getting summoned. Did you guys watch any of the Aussie modelers last night?
Did not.
I love the difference. Like, like Lee over in the UK, what do you call a pharmacist? Is it just called a pharmacist? Like you go to the pharmacy and get your prescriptions, right?
Pharmacy.
Yeah. Down there they call it the chemist.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And I'm like, the chemist? Oh,
I'm gonna go see Walter White and get some.
That's
meth
what
out of
I
his
was
trailer.
thinking. I'm like, oh, you go out the RV and go get it out of the Outback, and
Yep.
Yeah.
You said Outback for Australia. Ha ha.
Yeah.
it is the Outback, is it not?
Well, no. I mean, the Outback is their
So,
wilderness, though, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where you would see Walter White.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, true.
Look, I'm getting summoned. Could have been in the hobby room since about 5 o'clock on my own stream, and then on here, I'm getting told that I've got to spend some time with her.
Go spend some time with her. Happy wife, happy life.
I know it is. I did say to her to come up for a bit.
Hey, we appreciate it.
appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for showing, man.
It's appreciated. Let me up. I like the last video you done, Mark, on the video you put out.
Yeah,
What,
there
the
was
van?
something interesting that was in the.
Yeah,
where's Mark?
I'm
Mark.
glad you were working on.
Oh, there you go.
Todd's funny. He sent me all his windows from his Enterprise that he sanded, which was a super nice thing to do. But you labeled them also. Sanded
Yeah.
clear and sanded dark. And this box
Uh-huh.
broke, so I switched them. You could have just wrote sanded. They're clear. We can see it's clear. We can see
Yeah, but
these are dark.
But you got to remember, I made that label before I put them in. So those boxes were empty, you prick. It's fried lice, you plick.
Fried lice. You want Splite with that?
Yeah.
Can of Splite? Oh, dear.
So,
Oh dear. What am I'm going to miss this when I go in a minute.
so Todd,
Yes.
you'd have appreciated when I worked in the medical clinic at Beale as the budget analyst there.
Uh-huh.
My lead pharmacist, I called him my drug dealer.
Well, he technically is, isn't he?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And whenever I would need them to not spend for a couple of days so I could generate cash to spend somewhere else, I'd just leave the office and I'd say, I'll be right back. I got to go talk to my drug dealer. First time I said that, that went over like a lead balloon because I was on an Air Force base.
Yeah, I could imagine that would be frowned upon.
I'm gonna jump off.
All right, Lee.
All right, bud.
Yeah, I'll try and come in for a bit next week. I know I don't know if I'm streaming next Sunday, so if I'm not streaming next Sunday, please kick Lee. Have you seen what the other half's just done, Todd?
Oh, see? Kick him off. He can kick himself off. He's an adult. Bye, Lee. Go talk to Jackie.
Later, Lee.
Yeah, ladies, I'm gonna go. Speak to you later.
Next time she has to come on here as Lee's boss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I have been in the hobby room since about just before I went live.
Oh my God, Lee, go! Do not get in more trouble.
You're gonna get in trouble.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye, Lee. Jeez, Todd.
I love Lee, but he loves to talk. He just talks. And I'm like, bro, you're just gonna get yourself in trouble.
Go spend time with the wife. I think I'll talk for another 20 minutes and get divorced from the wife. Oh boy. Hey Todd, did you ever think of using like clear Scotch tape to hold in the clear windows temporarily until you get the panels on?
No.
Is that a bad idea?
No, but if you so when you're putting the windows in, are you using like something soft, like a towel?
Yeah.
Yeah, then that's fine.
No, I'm saying to hold them in so like, when you're fiddling with the panels, you don't accidentally they pop out and you got to fight with them again.
Oh.
The black windows with the electrical tape work great for holding them in.
Yeah, I mean you can. I mean I started using when you start doing some of these lower panels on the saucer.
Yeah.
There's parts where you just have to kind of like rest these LEDs in here and then lower this panel on top. The LEDs don't stay there.
Yeah.
So I just started using this clear tape, this Scotch tape.
Yeah.
A little
Okay.
piece, this little piece. Yeah, I mean it's not gonna hurt anything.
Yeah. All I have is the frosted Scotch tape. I don't have the clear.
No, it's even better. It frosts the windows for you. 2 for the price of 1.
I'll have to go upstairs and steal my wife's tape, I guess.
You don't have Scotch tape in your lab?
I don't know. I don't think I do. I'll be honest.
I don't have any either. I got probably every other type of tape.
I'm not going to say anything.
Two-way tape. I got freaking duct tape. Every color of duct tape.
I'm not going to say anything.
I have like 15 varieties of masking tape. Go ahead, Buck. Say
No.
it. Say. We know you're going to say it now that you said I don't want to say anything.
No,
But he does want to say it. He can't wait.
You
I
can't
don't
wait.
have to say anything. Look at my picture.
Oh, yeah, there you go. All right, show-offs. You and your weird flexes. Oh, we're going to have that tape. I've got some. Son of a bitch. Damn it, you out-taped me. I have more glues, maybe. Maybe more glues.
You probably have more glues.
I love glues. Love me some glue. All right. It's funny, Todd. Your pictures are so specific about where to put the wires, like obviously based on like the instructions, but it's like these things don't make a damn difference. The only thing that makes it matter is the length of the wire, right?
The length of the wire.
Like the length of the pigtails on these things. That's the only thing that matters in this model build.
Well, it matters where the wires are routed because.
Well, yeah, that too. I'm just saying, like the actual which LED goes where on this two.
Oh, are you talking about the PCB?
Yeah, and also, well, the
Like,
PCB, I think you just put it in the closest hole that'll
But
reach.
yeah, as long as, and I try to say that, some like any socket marked B or any socket marked A or something like that. Yeah, like which, like, so I try to match the pictures, like when it comes to like the red and black LED goes over here and the green and blue goes over here or whatever. I try to match the pictures because people, are sometimes they're following the instructions too. Does it matter? Absolutely not.
Yeah, okay.
Ian, is that enough?
Keep going, Buck. You haven't reached how many I've got yet.
Well, you got the wood glue, so you got me there. I don't have any wood glue down here that I'm aware of.
Oh yeah, I got wood glue too.
Buck with his dick measuring contest of how many glue bottles now.
No, it's just you said you have so many glues. I'm like, me too.
That's what happens when you get old. You're like, well, what can I compete on and actually win at now? I know.
I know what it is. He's got way more birthdays than we do.
That too. His wife has way more points at the Hallmark store.
I don't think my wife has ever set foot in a Hallmark store.
What?
Once you hit 27 different types of glue, let me know. And I know I'm forgetting
I don't think
some.
I've got quite that many. No, Ian, you forget one thing. My wife is from Austria.
They don't send greeting cards there?
Not really. Not that I can think of.
They don't tip at the restaurants. They don't send birthday cards. Can I move there? Oh, I burped too much. And they're right next door to Germany.
That's okay.
The Germans would hear from next door that I'm burping. Come over and accost me.
Well, here's the thing. Austria is one of those countries that have a different dialect from Germany. And they like you to know it. They don't call it German. They call it Styrish.
Whatever it is.
Just like
the
Dutch.
I don't care what they call it, Buck. I can't speak it.
The Dutch.
Have you ever heard the saying or seen a sign that says fast, cheap, and good on it, like the three words?
Pick two.
Yeah.
My mom used to say that about men.
Excuse me?
She would say that about men. She would say that men can only be two of three things: provider, a lover, and a builder. So, good luck finding a man that can do all three. Like you can find somebody that can provide for you and can love you, but he doesn't build. He couldn't fix a plug or fix a toilet or something.
Well, I do all three.
Or you can find a guy that's super romantic.
I do
super
all
romantic
three.
and yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, one of my wife's friends' husbands. I'm not going to name names here. I'll get in trouble, I'm sure. Let's see. He can provide. He's useless around the house.
Yep.
And I don't think he's particularly romantic.
Oh, see, he does one of the three.
Yeah. Oh, damn it! I forgot to
you go
put
back
yellow
to my
on a couple of
videos-
these windows. Son of a!
You
I
go
don't
back
have
to
to.
my videos, you can see that I built this entire addition for us. Well, let's see, carpentry for almost 15 years, auto body and auto mechanics, so I can fix everything. In construction, we did everything from electrical, concrete, roofing.
See, you're a builder.
You name it. All right. I love her to death. I buy her all kinds of things. I made her.
Are you romantic?
About 3 days ago.
Yeah, I'm probably not that romantic, actually.
Yeah, I mean, are you? And when I say romantic, I'm talking about rom-com type level, putting rose petals on the floor. You know.
Definitely not. Nope.
Yeah.
Disqualified immediately.
See?
I've done that. I've done that.
Well, then you do that to get her, and then after
hard
you
day at
have her,
work,
then it's
and
all over.
No, she came home from a hard day of work. I had the bath ran for her, and rose petals and flowers, and her favorite candle scents going. And
Okay, the most romantic thing I think I did was when we were dating, of course. You know, I bought a box of chocolates and a heart for Valentine's Day, and I drove 4 hours to York, Pennsylvania to go visit her at college. I opened the box, I dumped all the chocolates out, stopped at McDonald's, filled it with chicken nuggets and sweet and sour sauce.
The stuff you do in the first 6 months of the relationship does not count.
Okay, after that, let's see.
I'm not talking about the honeymoon stage where you're like, oh God, I need to get in her pants. I need to do everything I can.
Okay.
Well,
we already bought a house together. It was
8 years.
2 years after we bought our house. We were in Jersey, and Superstorm Sandy was coming in. I'm sure everyone remembers the name. And
Not really.
well, it was like a big hurricane that was heading for New Jersey, and it was one of the most devastating hurricanes to ever hit the state of New Jersey in history.
Yeah,
and I was on the way home.
like.
I was on the way home from work, and I stopped at the liquor store, and I got all sorts of different tropical rums and juice mixes and things. And I set it all up on the counter, and I wrote a big sign that said "Hurricane Party." So when she got home, she saw that. Was that romantic?
That was just celebrating, hoping you don't die.
Oh, we lost power for like 10 days. Oh, and then another night, right after the storm, I brought home a generator. She was very happy with me.
That's romantic right there.
Yeah, I drove into Queens and then drove home 2 hours with this generator showing in the back of my untinted Subaru wagon, and people in traffic were pointing at me and they were arguing like I was about to get carjacked for this generator because you couldn't get one anywhere in New Jersey or New York. Like I risked my life for that generator.
So I don't know if it counts, but yesterday, like she worked a double yesterday, 8 to 8, and I knew she was going to be sore, so I made up the bed and I got the heating pad out for her and turned it on and got that all ready to go.
That's just being a husband. When I mean romantic, I'm talking about like the full on. You're doing the movie stuff.
Yeah.
Like the stuff they saw, you know, the things they saw in 50 Shades of Grey. The stuff, you know what I mean? Like that.
50 Shades of Grey. I thought that was sort of
It is. But
that was a
Dominatrix. Yeah. That was like a dominatrix thing.
yeah. Oh,
You
this
dudes
one
are
looks
told
tricky.
when I tell you and how I tell you. Period. Don't ask questions. Don't freaking make smart remarks. Nothing.
And
When
you'll
I
like
say
it.
do it, you do it. Yeah. That's not romantic. That's just somebody being in control.
I just mean like the stuff they see in the movie that they're conditioned to see. Do you do that stuff? Are you just naturally a very romantic, caring, super caring person?
There's something about
And then-
Mary.
Yeah.
Oh, was that hair gel? I need some.
Yeah. Super romantic there.
You can share my hair gel, honey, of course. Maximum hold. Let's see what kind of fallout is under this panel. Oh, not too bad. Oh, that
Dude,
one's crazy
this
glued in really
camera
good.
here-
And so is that one. Okay, these two wire harnesses are toast. Man. Oh, I got that one out. Okay. All right, I just got one that's not wanting to extricate. I don't want to use the debonder on this. Hole 19.
Ian, do you have a small flathead screwdriver?
I
thought
have
you were gonna
many.
ask him if you had a small penis. That was
I
funny.
both. I have both. Yes to
Because
all
if you-
answers.
If you,
Yes, all of my tools are small.
To pop out those windows, if you take a small flat-headed screwdriver on the top side and just tap it, set the screwdriver on it.
No,
and
not the
then tap it.
No, the windows. I'm not using a screwdriver because it can scratch the paint. I'm using the end of the plastic handle on this little cuticle pusher tool.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I'm not. It's not about snapping the windows out. It's about getting this LED out of the reflector panel.
Ah.
I'm trying to.
I'd use a sledgehammer for that.
Yeah. Let's see here. Images. Oh, somebody just sent me a whole bunch of pictures of sausages.
Hopefully it's not attached to humans.
No. It's one of my family members. He just made a huge tray of roasted potatoes with Italian sausage, and he's just like, I'm just gonna say nice meat and reply back.
Jesus.
Nice meat, dude. There you go. All right. I bought that debonder stuff, didn't I? Where the hell is
that
it?
just fucking sucks.
Instacure. Nope, that's the opposite. More Instacure. Kicker. Nope. Uncure. Yeah, well, let's try this out maybe here. Wonder if this will damage the plastic. Let me test it on shoes part first, since this is more mangled.
What a contest
Does
to
anybody-
be involved in. Who
Have
fucked
any
up
of you
their
guys
shit
built
worse?
this van before?
I've never built the candy van. Whoa! My debonder just, whoo! It was excited. It wanted to come out of that bottle. Stuff just squirted all over me.
Did it go full burrito on you?
Oh yeah. It fired its hot sauce phasers.
Never go full burrito.
Do either of you guys have an FDM printer?
I have one.
Have you ever had a print where, I'm assuming it's probably because it's not hot enough, but when your layers almost don't stick together and it almost flakes apart?
Yes. Yeah. It's if
Okay.
your temperatures are like too low.
That's the way this van is. When
What
you're
do you mean?
cutting into it, like say if you're trying to trim something, it's almost like it flakes off. It's not.
The
I don't know,
plastic
there's
is like
something weird.
brittle, like grainy.
It's soft plastic, but it's very grainy. Like it wants to just flake.
What brand is that?
Revell.
Was it stored in
almost-
like a hot attic or garage for a decade or two?
I don't know. I bought it from a store, so
Well, yeah, you'd
But
assume
I've
then
been-
it was stored correctly.
yeah. But
That's
I
weird.
find that a lot with this model, that if you're trying to trim something, instead of it coming off in nice little slivers or something, it's like it's crumbling apart.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, every model kit company,
I've-
their plastic's
never
all a
seen
little
that
bit
before.
different. Even though it's technically all styrene, like Bandai plastic and Tamiya plastic are very different in that if you put panel liner on most Tamiya plastics, it's not a big deal. But if you put it on like white Bandai plastic, it just makes the plastic super brittle and just starts cracking to pieces.
Yeah, no, this one's weird. It's almost like it didn't melt good enough when they molded it.
There's Donnie. Yes, Donnie.
Hey,
We're
Donnie.
both working on Enterprise.
2 enterprises at once.
Enterprise Overload.
Todd, this ship is a serious pain in the ass to build, but I'm really liking it.
Where's this piece? I wonder-
Unlike the second prize, I hate that thing. It's not just a pain in the ass to build. I hate it. All the escape hatch stickers are on upside down.
It's okay. What's up?
I gotta figure out how to fill this hood in or roof in a bit so I can put mirrors on it.
Ears?
Mirrors. Mirror
Oh.
on the wall. 'Cause it's gonna have
Mirror.
a full mirrored ceiling.
That's sexy.
Oh, it's a 70s one.
So you're
I've already
building the
built the
shaggin'
wall.
wagon, basically.
Yep.
So,
That's what she wanted.
Ian,
Yeah.
I have
I've
to
already got
ask,
the wall.
do you hate it? Do you hate that your second prize bad enough to put it away for 10 years?
Oh no, not that bad.
See, you don't hate it that bad.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, I gotta save all these long windows, so I gotta sand these. I don't know. Hey Todd, did you put the long windows in the sanded boxes?
Yes.
Oh, they're just thrown in there like a needle in a haystack?
Yep.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Yep.
Okay, what's going to be easier? Me sanding all these windows from this part or finding all of yours? The black ones in particular are probably a real pain in the butt.
They're in the black spot, the black bin.
Yeah,
This-
yeah.
Now just dump them out on a paper towel. I mean, your eyeballs like to catch inconsistent patterns, so I'm sure you'd be able to see it.
No, Todd, your eyeballs. Your eyeballs. These are Ian's eyeballs you're talking about.
Yeah, you don't know my eyeballs, buddy. You know nothing about my damn eyeballs. They're horrible. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's why you
5,
had
10.
LASIK, so that they would work worse.
No, they work. I mean, my far vision is so great now, but my up close vision is very.
Worked great for your modeling, right?
Well, yeah. Well, if I took my contact lenses out, I suppose it would work great for my modeling. But I always had my contacts in, so my up close was not great with the contacts, but it's a little worse after the LASIK.
Wait, you had LASIK and you're still having to wear lenses?
Well, after you get LASIK for nearsightedness, where you can't see far away, the doctor's like, I guarantee you, Somewhere around the age of, in the early 40s to mid 40s or 50, you're absolutely going to need reading glasses 100% of the time. They tell you that right up front with LASIK. If you're nearsighted, you'll need readers after the LASIK at some point. And I'm not sure on if you're farsighted. I don't know if they could even do LASIK for farsighted people. I guess, maybe. I don't know.
I had an optometrist while I was in the military tell me that I would need reading glasses if I had LASIK. And I looked at him and said, I'm wearing reading glasses. Why would I bother? Why would I give you the opportunity to shoot lasers in my eyes if my eyes are going to need the same shit I already got?
Well, you know what prompted me getting LASIK, Buck? It was 2 trips I went on. One trip, I went to LA for our annual kickoff meeting for the company I work for. And my eyes were bothering me all week. Like, it kept getting blurry. And then we went to Universal on our VIP tour. And every time I blinked, I'd lose my vision. It would be super blurry. And then we got back to the hotel. And luckily, I had one more pair of contacts with me. I put those in, and I was better. And then the same damn thing happened in Arizona when we were out there. It's the low humidity was literally drying out my contacts. And no amount of eye drops was going to fix it. These things were just, like, instantly turned into beef jerky within like 24, 48 hours. And I was like, you know what? I can't be somewhere and, what if I forgot to have enough extra contacts on me? I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to be driving in the desert, across Texas and my eyes just dried out all of a sudden. Like, so it was partially that. Partially, when the apocalypse comes, you won't be able to get contact lenses at the store. So, I was like, yeah, I'm getting the LASIK. I was just annoyed. I was tired of messing with the whatchamacallit. Oh, this Uncure really messed up the plastic bad. I'm not going to use that. That's not good. Not at all.
What is that? Debonder?
Yeah, the Uncure messed up the plastic.
I don't like using debonder because I don't like using accelerator or debonder because every time it either mars the plastic, screws up the paint.
Accelerator,
it's not supposed to do.
I agree.
Like zip kicker, and it stinks.
Well, I use zip kicker when it's like not painted yet.
No, but I mean, what if you're doing a part work? You can't do it because the part's already painted.
Well, I'll use zip kicker on a hidden place, but I won't. Yeah, I try not to spray zip kicker like on the model itself. But in my case, as I've been putting together the 2A6, before I do anything, I clear coat every part with flat clear. So then you could use zip kicker, and it usually does not mess anything up with the clear coat on it already. Just what I've done. But yeah, I agree. I don't like the kicker sometimes.
I have it. I've tried it. I'm not a fan. I mean, there's cases like you say where there's situations where if you don't have, it's not painted, it's not in a place that's going to be seen. Sure.
Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it. But.
I also use kicker to avoid fogging, because if you kick it, you don't have to wait 24 hours before you can start putting clear parts together.
I have other glues that won't fog, so.
Other CA glues that won't fog?
No, other glues.
Oh yeah, I have other glues,
CA
but
is not
sometimes
the only option in the world.
Well, sometimes you need some super glue.
Yeah.
Just there's use cases for it. My God, let me see. I'll notice. Todd, it would take me the rest of the day to find those long windows in these little boxes.
Well, try out the rig, see if you like it.
Yeah, I'm going to try the rig. Let's see how this works. All right. I'm sure it'll work. Okay, so how does this thing work? Let's see.
Start with the thicker one first.
1.4.
You're so far zoomed out, I can't see what you're doing. So I don't. If you're asking, if you want help, I can't see.
Oh yeah, not yet. I'm just disassembling the
disassemble
the rig, so I can get this plate off of here. And what is this? 1.2. So you want me to go to the 1.4 plate first?
Yep.
How much thinner do you think these plates got from you just using the sanding stick on them?
Maybe a
There's
few
your problem.
mils.
Okay, so the 1.4, the 1.2. Oh, these have little washers on the bottoms of them too.
So I'm sitting here fighting
The
with
washers,
this
the washers go between the big block and the slot plates.
Yeah.
So the corners don't bend down when you tighten it.
Okay.
sitting here fighting with this because I can't get one of the screws to go back in. I finally looked down inside there and I'm like, well, there's your problem. There's already a screw in that hole, numbnuts.
There's your problem right there. You just slot in as many windows as you want. So obviously you can see which side I sanded. That you feed the windows in from the back side. I think I glued the washers in place, didn't I, on one side?
Yeah, you did.
So that's the side you want to put the windows into.
Yes.
You
That
slot
much
in as many as you want.
Yep. I'm just going to do these 10 elongated windows that I pulled out of Shoe's kit.
It will do 100 at a time. There's 10 slots, and it'll do 10 of the small windows in each row.
Yeah.
I don't know about the long ones. The long ones obviously are longer.
Okay.
And it's perfectly fine if they slide back and forth in the slot while you're sanding, because that actually just scuffs up the back and frosts them anyway.
Oh,
least the
okay,
clear
good to know.
ones.
Let's just get this thing bolted in.
So last night, I did finish. It's 4 o'clock in the morning, but I did finish my diagram map of which windows should be black and which should be clear.
Oh, which?
Every single panel on the whole ship.
Oh my God.
Yep.
You're a maniac.
Yep. Well,
But
somebody
we thank
asked
you.
for it, and I actually needed to finish it anyway because I only could get to the parts that I had, and I only had through 82. Now that we have parts almost to the very end, and actually I have the PDFs through 28, which is all the body panels. So
Gotcha.
I was able to finish all the drawings.
So let's see. What do I want grit-wise here? 2,000.
In the beginning, you could start with like 400. You just want to get it off. So the whole point of me doing the 1.4 and the 1.2, the 1.4 is the rough sand. Just grind them all down. Then, once you're happy with that, go down to the 1.2 and do your smoothing sand. Where you get all the
Gotcha.
sanding marks out. You can go down to like a 600, a 1200, and then you're done. I wouldn't go past like a 1200 because then they'll get glossy. And you don't want to be glossy. And you'll find that the white windows screech. The black ones don't.
They do.
Yep.
Oh, they're squeakies.
Yeah, they're way different plastic.
Okay. Got them
Alright,
pretty
before
much
I tighten
down.
this down, I am going to hook this up to power. Because last time I tightened it down, I had a short, so...
You know, doing all this work for 10 windows right now, I would lose my mind. But because you have so many slots in here, if I had to do a ton of windows at once, it would be
that's why-
very satisfying.
That's why I did the rig, because I could do 100 windows at a time. There's
Yeah,
920 windows on the saucer top alone.
My God. So
So-
basically, how many windows did you send me?
I think I sent you enough to get through the top of the saucer.
Okay, and then the bottom I have to sand.
Yeah, the bottom are, like all these windows along the bottom are all long.
Well, you sent me some unsanded windows. But
Yeah.
those were just the extras, right?
Yeah.
That you didn't need. Okay, got it.
Five volts, 1.5 amps. Give me some light. All right, everything still works. I have a light here. That's good.
You don't even need to really clamp this thing down too hard with like tools. Hand tight on these bolts and screws.
Oh, I know. I don't use tools. I just hand tighten.
Yeah. Yeah, they seemed sufficiently.
Is that LED connected? This one here? This right here.
I can't tell from here.
It's hard to tell.
Fine. The other one of this.
Man, this thing is slick.
Yeah, it's connected. Okay. Yeah, I got tired. I was sanding everything by hand, bro. I
One at a
literally-
time?
I
That's how I know you're a madman.
God, how did I do it in the beginning? Oh, I sanded them on the sprue. I just sanded them, and I eyeballed
Oh,
it.
yeah, okay, got it. Oh, one
That's
of the
why I
washers
said-
came off.
Yeah, they're just glued. Just glue them again.
I'll just throw it in the bag for now. Yeah, I'll glue it back on.
Well, that's nice because that top plate they're thin enough that's flexible, and if you don't have that washer there, when you tighten it, it'll pull that corner down and make those windows have a curve, an angle.
Oh. Got it. So the washer's just as thick as the flange on the back of the windows, basically.
That is correct.
There we go. Okay. Yeah,
think that'll look
I kind of
pretty
knew what you were
cool when
thinking
it's
there,
done.
engineering-wise. Oh, your
Blinking.
mirrors, huh?
Blinking lights
Yeah.
and everything. Excuse me.
So wait, you're going to do that to the entire ceiling?
Yeah.
Oh my God! What is that stuff?
Just
He pulled
It's,
it off the wall in his bedroom.
yeah.
Pulled-
No, it's just
Pinky.
glass mirror squares.
Would you buy those somewhere special?
Yeah, dollar store.
Oh, the dollar store sells sex windows. Who knew? Get anything at the dollar store.
$1.25.
Need porn mirrors? Sure, we got them.
Aisle 2.
Welcome to Porno General. I mean Dollar General.
When she wanted this van, when I saw that in the dollar store, I'm like, yep, that's it. That's going on the roof.
It's pretty cool.
Can't have a 70s van without mirrors.
And shag carpeting.
Oh, that's what all the velvet's for. This whole thing is going to be like velvet on the inside.
Dear God. Don't take it to IPMS. They'll have to set up an adults-only exhibit.
Now, I'm going to put some LED lights in, like the lanterns on the corners here of the wall.
Probably win an award. A lot of those judges are probably pervs.
All right.
Now the
Then I wanna
1.2.
put,
It would win
up
the
along
brown chicken.
the roof. I
Would
wanna
win
see
the
if I
brown
can
chicken
figure out a
brown
way.
cow award.
That's right. Brown chicken, brown cow.
Okay, I got
I
400.
want to build like
there's
a box all the way around the
600,
side kind of
800.
thing. And see if I can put LEDs in there.
600.
Purple LEDs. And then flickering lights.
5,000
on the
grit.
wall.
Jesus. That's too much. 7,000? What sanding stick set did I buy? This is insane.
I have 12,000 sanding sticks.
Yeah, I went with the different. I saw the set that you bought where it had the much higher grits average. I like this one because it had some lower grits as well. And if you're building a second prize,
Damn it.
you need a grinding wheel besides
Yeah.
sandpaper for that model at sometimes. It's like I'm using my angle grinder on that friggin' thing, and this. I've been breaking out the stupid power sander to work on that.
I've never used
monstrosity.
anything over freaking 1,000. Never.
600. Hold on. Okay, 600, 800. Where's the damn 1,000 grit?
Got everything put back together.
There's
And then
1,000.
I looked, and I don't have a wire coming out of the arc reactor.
And I have no 1,500.
That's a problem.
grit.
Yeah, it is.
What? You ripped the wires off of that thing too?
No, well, yeah, I did, but no, the arc reactor where I'm supposed to have wires coming out here so I can plug it in, I forgot to add a wire. Damn it!
Uh-oh. Nope. Back to the drawing board.
I'm sitting here contemplating whether I should just grab one of these arm wires, splice it in right in the middle.
Oh, these clear windows are so squeaky, Todd.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah, these are obnoxiously squealy.
Damn it, Ian! Sounds like somebody's in an old bed.
Oh. Yeah. No, this thing's working perfect though. Todd, I would literally throw this model away if I had to sand each one of these windows by hand, one at a time.
Yeah, that's why I spent so much money designing the rig.
Yeah, well, it's worth it. And you even gave people the free 3D files.
Yeah, and the guy that at the machine shop said he would do like a group buy if I could get like 10 people.
Yeah.
Because I spent like $375 getting that done.
Yeah, yeah. You
And
spent a
he's,
chunk of
you know,
money.
he would have done it for a couple hundred, but I don't see people spending like a couple $100 for a jig they're going to use for one model. You know,
You'd be surprised.
we should just pass it around. When you're done
Yeah.
with it, you know, put it on the groups.
Yep.
What is this? This looks important.
Zip tie?
No, it's a piece of wire.
It's probably just to like tie wires together, right?
It's like a piece of tubing that I put craft wire in. What the hell is this from?
Probably from another model.
It probably is.
Oh, I forgot. It's not a live stream if I don't buy something. Hold on.
I actually snuck in there yesterday, Todd, and dropped that for you, so you
Did you?
wonder what it was. Yeah.
Excellent.
What do I need, Todd? 22 gauge for all those part works wires?
22 gauge craft wire. Yep.
Yeah,
Jewelry
I'm
wire,
tired.
Craft wire.
It was funny. I was stripping Cat 6 cable, and I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. I need to finally buy the stupid craft wire.
You mean like this?
Yeah, no, I was gonna go to Hobby Lobby and just get some.
Well, see, Todd suggested I get this for the motors on the cars that I do.
Oh, it's fantastic.
I haven't done a car yet since.
Well, there you go.
That sounds like you problem.
22 gauge jewelry wire.
Yeah, like craft wire, jewelry wire, whatever's cheap. Don't spend a bunch of money. Just
$12.99.
22 gauge craft wire.
Todd, this is Ian we're talking about.
No, I know, but I was saying they call it
stainless steel wire also.
Yeah, but you don't need. It's not going to be seen, so don't spend a bunch of money on fancy
No, I'm saying
wire.
they have copper and stainless steel. I'm assuming
You want
copper.
flexible.
Yeah.
Well, mine is probably some kind of tin or something. I don't know. I don't even know what it's made out of.
22 gauge.
Dude, the perfect size.
The question is, does Andy's Hobby Headquarters stock it?
Free one day, get it tomorrow. $8.99. That's fine.
There you go. Oh, too thick. It's big plastic.
No, this is
Windows.
stainless steel. I don't want stainless steel. I want copper.
You need something flexible, yeah.
Yeah.
Some people use solder, but I didn't want to go that far.
You know, I looked at that, and it looked like it would work. It's thin enough.
Yeah.
But
Well,
it's almost
I know,
too
like,
flexible.
Yeah, it's like, I know the Adam Savage will use it for like adding pipes to models because it's, you know, you can mold it in any shape you want. But to me, it never looks straight enough until it's, you know, comes off the roll, and as soon as you bend it, it's not straight anymore forever.
Yeah.
Oh, see, like this works so good.
Depends on if you have the right tool.
Having the right tool matters.
Oh, see, that's the thing is my wife does stained glass. She has a wire stretcher that I use for brass wire. You literally use it to stretch the lead cam when you're soldering your stained glass together.
Mm-hmm.
And so it'll re-straighten the wire. Okay, I'm on a cheat. I was able to get this wire out. I'm not taking this thing apart again.
Aw.
They just got
Are
plain
you-
copper too, Todd. But it's copper colored.
Well, copper can be expensive, so.
Hello.
Copper wire. Let's see here.
Oh
Prime
God, that
small
lighting
business.
pattern is so wrong.
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm gonna put some high technology in your van.
What'd you say?
This,
Why? Because it's all blacked out in a lot of places.
yeah, there's so much of this is dark. There's only light like right here. That's it.
Yeah, but why is that?
I don't know.
I'm gonna put
That's
a
not the lighting
touch
pattern at all.
sensor
Well, what are you gonna do?
in your van. to
This
turn
is
the lights
stock,
on.
so this one stays the way it is.
Well, what would
That-
you
I'll
do?
put it right
Oh,
here.
I would have. I have a diagram.
You
That's what I
want
was doing
that
last night. I have a diagram that
there.
shows you which one of these should actually be lit on the
You won't
4-footer,
see it.
and so you would just paint those models
The
once you
velvet and
resin
everything
these.
on it.
But what are
You
you
just have
using
to
to strip the
open
black
the
off?
back doors. Touch.
Oh, this is just black. This is just a clear
No,
panel.
no switches. no
Yeah, I know,
nothing,
but
just
what are you
Just
stripping
strip all
the black?
that.
touch.
Yeah, but
Alcohol.
oh,
alcohol.
okay.
That's just acrylic paint. You can strip all that off, paint it yourself.
Maybe I should do that.
That's up to you.
Is that the bottom?
This is the top of the engineering section, right above the deflector.
Oh, right where you're gonna see it, right in your face.
Uh huh.
Oh my god, I gotta go find your stupid thing now.
I haven't put the diagrams up. I'll do them after the stream.
Okay,
But-
30 yards. That should be enough.
Yeah, this is the top of the belly. The neck sits right here. So the deflector sits right here.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's such a glaring thing to not. Oh, I gotta redo that then.
This is why everybody complains. See how the windows don't? They're all over the place. When you
Yeah,
look
they're
at
all
them down the
weird.
panel line.
They're angled all funny.
They're all funky. Yeah.
It
but
must have been something when they made the molds or some limitation to
I-
die casting.
This is plastic. They could have done it.
Oh, it's plastic?
Yeah, this is plastic.
Oh.
I mean, from the side, it's decent. It's not terrible, but it's not great. They really could have improved this. Anyway, so that's that.
Oy vey. Okay, well, I
Stage
gotta go.
76 is now complete. Oh, I gotta take a picture.
I'm gonna have to strip that whole thing down and repaint it. If it was the
Whatever you
bottom,
like.
I wouldn't mind as much, you know?
The bottom of the saucer?
If it was the bottom of the secondary hull, it wouldn't bother me as much.
Oh, yeah.
But it's the top right there, right at the front near the deflector. You're going to see them right in your face.
Mm-hmm.
That's.
I changed the LEDs in my deflector to be blue too, instead of white.
Oh, you wired in new LEDs?
Yep.
I don't have little blue ones like this size.
They're 2x3x4 rectangulars. You can get them on eBay.
Yeah, I know.
They probably got them on Amazon too.
Wait, does each one of these have a resistor on it? Each bulb?
No, the resistors are on the PCB.
Okay, all right, that makes things easier.
So you literally just gotta solder a new LED in.
Yeah. I should do that. Okay. 2x3. Hold on. I just placed my damn order, Todd. Thanks. Got my craft wire coming.
I don't think Amazon has them. I had to get them off eBay.
No, Todd, what you're supposed to say when he says that is no problem. You're welcome.
You're welcome. Get to shopping.
Yeah.
Are you broke yet?
No. Slowly getting there, but not yet.
All right.
Rectangle. Yeah, they have the 2x5x7s on Amazon.
Yeah, you need 2x3x4. That's the same size as Eagle Moss. Stage 77.
Are you looking at Amazon right now?
The second prize is hard. Yeah, Donnie. Why don't you come on here and tell that to my camera like a man?
Tell it to my camera face.
Are you looking on Amazon right now?
Yeah, I'm on Amazon. I'm on Amazon every stream buying something. That's like a new thing we do here.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Oh,
Well, it's not a new thing.
Look up
I think it's been going on for a year now.
do me a favor if you're on it right now. Look up a double
Buy me something.
coin cell holder
Yeah.
and see what the price is. I could open it up too, but just,
No, it's okay. I got it already. Let's see.
That's what I said. If you're on
2x3, 2x3 volt CR2032 button coin cell battery holder with leads and on-off switch. Let's see how much these are. Is this holds 2 batteries? Yeah, this holds 2. $7 for 6 of them.
It's not bad. So about $13.
No, you get 6 of them for $7.
If you're in
Free
the
delivery.
States.
Oh yeah, in the States. Yeah. And I could have them tomorrow.
Like I said, about $13.
He has to do the Trudeau math.
Oh yeah, the Kanukistan dollars.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, all I need is the double cell holder. I don't need a switch because I'm going to be using a touch switch.
Well, it already has a switch, but let me see. Let me see
Yeah.
if they got one without a switch. CR2032 battery holder, black 2X 6-volt coin cell holder case with on-off switch and cover. Yeah, it's got
I
a
think
switch.
I've seen them before.
With switch.
Can't you just go to Amazon.ca and check it yourself?
Yeah, but if he
With
had it open, I just figured, hey.
Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah, pretty much all the ones I'm seeing so far have switches. They're all coming out of the same Chinese factory. Here, this one, you can get a dozen of them for $13.99.
Yeah.
This one's 15 of them for $11.59. The brand
Click
is
there. quick there.
This is WMY Kong Kong brand.
Dude, they just put some letters together.
They
It doesn't mean anything.
They just shake a bag of Scrabble tiles and throw out about 12 of them.
That's exactly it. And then when they get banned from Amazon, they just change the letters.
Yeah, they add a number to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh my god, a pack of 50 of these double coin cell holders. $14.
What is this?
A pack of 50.
The hell is this?
What's what?
Look at this.
It looks like a whole panel.
Look at this. There's a coffee stain on it.
A what?
What is this?
Oh,
It's like a coffee stain.
That's like Chinesium schmoo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What does that taste like?
Did you lick it?
No, I'm not gonna lick it.
It's probably just some residual manufacturing lubricant.
Oh no, I'm pretty sure that's somebody's coffee break right there.
I don't know. It's a really small coffee drip.
Yeah. Some machine oil, you know.
Yeah, every double coin cell holder I found so far, dude, all have power switches. Just leave it turned on, you know, and then use your button somewhere else.
Yeah.
That's all. Okay, now I got to go to eBay.
Yeah, because here's a 12 pack for $14.99.
Or should I go to HDA Model Works?
So I got my
10-pack
2x3x4 green, red, blue, and orange. And white. Because I did blue for the
well, I'm gonna get
I did orange for the torpedo launcher. I did red and green for the navigation lights, white for the forward formation lights.
So Todd, I'm not sure here. The red and green nav lights that blink, that aren't supposed to blink.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I mean there's nothing else really blinking on the ship. I almost feel like
the only thing that should blink is the beacon lights, which they didn't add, and the formation lights on the backs of the nacelles. Those should blink, but those are on different batteries. So when you turn both those switches on, they're going to blink out of sequence.
So I should,
unless you're going to run power wires up to your nacelles.
I'm going to run power wires up to the nacelles.
Then I would do that.
So I could just delete this blinking circuit from these nav lights, make them solid.
I'm not convinced that we actually use all of the ports on the PCBs. So you may have a couple extra sockets for those lights. The little B sockets, the 2-wire B sockets. Just don't use the W and G sockets. That's the ones that blink on the first PCB. The second and third PCB are exactly the same. So as long as you have 2 open ports, I think it's the B sockets, the little ones. You can plug the nav lights into that and just keep them unsteady.
I mean, I don't want to go open Pandora's box and be rewiring this thing, but the blinking is really violent on these 2 nav lights.
Yeah.
Like, I just rather they be solid.
Well, and the ones that go back to the neck also blink.
The ones that go back to the neck?
Yeah, the navigation lights at the back of the saucer on either side of the neck. Those also blink.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. On the next section I'm building, on the Cobra head.
Yeah, those blink. And the ones on the saucer blink. And they all blink at different speeds because they're all in different power sources.
Oh, Lord.
You should put in one flasher circuit.
Well, what if I put them all on one power source? Would they then all blink at the same speed?
Well, I would think if you turned them on all at the same time, all the different PCBs, I would hope, but who knows?
Nope.
There's your answer. Buck says no.
So I should probably just get... And they blink fast. Aren't they supposed to blink slower?
They're not supposed to blink at all.
Oh, the red and greens, no. But
no,
the white...
Not, and the beacon, even the beacon blinks slower than that. I don't know where they come in for that speed. There's only... Now, to be fair, there are shots in the next generation where they sped up the film. And the beacon does blink faster. But in the vast majority of 80-90% of the shots, it's blinking the normal speed. But so you can totally tell when they sped it up. Okay. And I don't know if that's what they use as timing. They have those 10% of shots where they sped the film up. I don't know.
You know what I'm thinking also is there's going to be nothing on this ship blinking, practically, if you do it all right. Except, I guess, on top of the nacelles.
The top and bottom of the nacelles, yeah.
I don't know. I'm on the fence on, should I kill the blinking or should I put in my own blinker circuits from like Evan Designs or something?
To be fair, if you're not going to do the top and bottom beacons on the saucer, I wouldn't bother with the nacelles then. Just put them all static.
Just have everything lit solid.
I don't even know. I would maybe even leave the red and green colored formation lights on the cells instead of making them white blinks. Just leave them red and green, and just make them solid.
And if your beacons are not all on the same circuit, they will not blink in sync.
Blink and sync?
Exactly.
Okay, HTA does not have 2x3x4 LEDs.
Matter of fact, easiest way.
Two by 3x4.
Rectangular.
Water clear.
5 volt or 3 volt, whatever.
5 lights, 100 pieces. Free shipping from fucking China. Oops. Oh, first F-bomb.
Where is Donnie?
Damn it.
Donnie's
purple.
here. I saw him in chat.
You're not the first
2
one to say
by
that.
3.
Dude, I've said
Okay,
it
so I
like
get
3 or 4 times
5.
already.
Yeah.
5
those Canadians.
lights. It says USA, estimated by the 28th. That's a miracle. Okay, so it's you get white, red, yellow, green, and blue. They're 2 by 3 by 4 millimeter LED, rectangular. I get CH Town Electronic, whatever. Buy now, I guess.
So it's a
I've
different
bought from
kind-
this seller before.
What
wonder.
colors are you getting?
It's
Just
a
the blue?
set of 5 colors.
Oh, there you go.
So it'll be 20 of each.
Hey guys, I'm gonna drop out here because I'm gonna spend some time with the wife and stuff. So
All right, Lee.
But,
My-
so
See you, Mark. Thanks for coming, man.
Aw.
Later, Mark. Bye, Lee.
Yeah, she just got home, so not to mention supper was
Hey,
ready.
I
a
left
while
early
ago.
on Friday. You guys went for like another
45 minutes
hour or
ago.
so.
Yeah, me and
Supper
Donnie
was
were
ready 45 minutes
romancing.
ago.
Yep. All right. Thanks, Mark. Thanks for coming, man.
Okay,
Yeah,
later.
Thanks for
having
hanging out,
me on.
buddy. Anytime.
Right.
see ya. So let me show you guys what happens when you wire a bunch of LEDs flashing LEDs together. Same
Yeah,
power
let's see it.
supply.
Go full screen. Show us. Educate us.
And these are. Oh, I can't go full screen. How do you go full? Actually, yeah, I can. Where is it?
Well, just make YouTube full screen. Click the little box next in the bottom right of the video.
Right.
Little four corner box.
There you
Make it
go.
There you go.
So this is my Ecto one that I built about 10 years ago. There's 6, 7 color LEDs in each one of the light bars. Watch how fast they get out of sync, because they're all off the same power supply. They look good. They look good. They look good, and they're all over the place. Right
Excellent.
about there. You go.
Now, wait a minute though. Is that one flashing circuit that you made all the LEDs connect to, or did you use flashing LEDs?
No, I'm using flashing LEDs.
Oh well, yeah, those are going to go out of sync all the time.
Right, but that's similar. That's the exact same thing. If you have separate, if you don't have
No,
it
not
all
if you
on the
have
same
one flasher circuit, like one 555 flasher,
Yeah.
powering all the LEDs at once. That's one thing. But if you have multiple 55s, then yeah, you're screwed.
Yeah, that there is very humble beginnings. That
Do you feel
table
old?
is my.
It still
that
looks
table's
cool.
my entire
It does.
workbench.
That works exactly like I would hope it would.
Yeah, that's a failure of success right there.
Oh no, it's no failure. When I set up the light bar, when I did that, I looked at that and I'm like, that is perfect.
Like it looks like pretty close to the movie. It's like
Yeah. That is
I mean,
actually.
Go ahead.
That's actually like my 3rd video on YouTube. My first one that I threw on just for a goof was the testing of one of the lights.
so. Todd, the black windows seem a little hazy now.
On the front?
Yeah.
No, smooth them. You got to sand them with a finer sanding. They'll get right back down to this dull plastic. You don't want them shiny.
No, I'm saying, but they're a little too frosty right now. It seems.
Well, go to a finer sand. They'll start getting shiny again.
I'll go to 2000 grit then.
Mm-hmm.
There's 2000.
So I'm back to square one.
I hate square one.
I'm taking this thing back apart because when I tested the arc reactor, it didn't work.
Aw.
Plus, I forgot to put wires in for the arc reactor. Damn it.
3,000 grit.
Go for 10. Sorry. Lost my mind there for a second.
Okay, that's looking a little
Yeah, you
more.
just sand them down until you want the shine that you want. Like if you want them to match the other ones, then you just keep going until it matches. No big deal.
Some of that's just sanding dust residue. Okay. With
Oh, no.
3,000.
So after I pull them out of the, so after I go down to the 1-2 and then do the fine sand on them, you know, I move them to the 1-2 plate and then fine sand them because that gets them down to the height they actually need to be. Then what I do is pull them out and just rub them real hard between your fingers. The windows, just use this. Just rub them real hard between your fingers and it'll pull off. It pulls off all the sanding residue.
Okay.
Hurts your fingers, but it totally works.
Hurts your fingers, but works.
Yeah, just imagine doing it to 100 windows. That's what I do.
Ouch.
You just rub it between your windows, and then I would drop them into the bucket, and then rub the next two. And it gets all the gunk off, and wipes off all and it puts your skin oil on the plastic and kind of rejuvenates it. So,
Your man juice.
yeah, your man juice.
Makes you part of the model.
Ah. Okay.
All right, then 2 windows.
I can't believe Shu put all his escape hatch stickers on upside down. I'm like, oh, I don't have to do that. And then I looked at him, I'm like, wait a second. That doesn't look right. And you can't just flip the escape hatches upside down and put them back in, you know? Because they don't look right. Am I right or wrong on that?
What?
That you can't just, you can't really, the escape hatches aren't perfectly rectangular. They're a trapezoid.
Yes.
So I got to
The
put...
wider end is towards the edge of the saucer.
Yeah, I know. And the stickers are all backwards. Son of a... Hope he's never watching me when I'm on these live streams with you.
Oh, he is. He's sitting there going, what a dick.
What a dick. I'm going to yell at Eric for sending me in that thing. Okay, let me put the little rig back together. I'm not going to need this for quite a while, I don't think. Well, that was cool, Todd. This is a awesome little device.
Did you enjoy that?
Yeah, it was really nice. It was very easy. Even for me. I'm like an original Geico ad. So easy, a PITSTAIN could do it.
That's why I did it. And it saved my ass because I was getting sick of tired doing it on the sprue.
Like, I mean, we already know you're a lunatic, but yeah, you would have gone way over the edge. You would have ended up on the news. Disgruntled model maker in Phoenix goes on a killing spree.
Did I tell you I bought a vacuum chamber?
Oh, you son of a bitch, you.
Yeah, it'll
you
be here
did.
tomorrow.
Nice. I really want to see how that works.
I do too.
That's why you bought it, just to see how it works.
Oh, God. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. I meant to toothpick these windows, and I didn't do it. I saw some schmoo.
Schmoo?
Schmoo.
As long as it wasn't PITSTAIN schmoo.
The
Wouldn't
red
that
is
be,
at the
wouldn't
top.
that be the PITSTAIN itself?
Yes.
Yes, indeed.
Welcome
Aha.
to the land of stained pits.
Little toothpick action.
Doopity doo.
Grind that
Doodly
in there.
doo.
Oh, that's much better. Much better. Yeah. Okay.
Panels in. They don't really give you a lot of extra escape hatches, do they?
I don't know. Didn't I send you a box of a whole bunch of extras? Or
Of
no?
escape hatches? No, you just
Yeah.
sent me windows.
Well, this is all the extras I've ended up with so far. So
Oh, that's not a lot.
no, there's maybe 15 in there.
Okay, I'll just have to pull them out of Buck's parts.
Hey, those are not my parts. Those are PITSTAIN's parts.
You know what I mean? They have your taint on them. They're still related.
Hey, not a single part of any model has ever been on my tank.
Well, at least you didn't glue yours in. You just taped them down.
When they were originally done, they were glued.
Oh, you did glue them in? Oh, you son of a...
Yeah, I did. But now but I then resined them after that.
Oh, Jesus. I can't win. This is weird pink masking tape you have. I don't know where the hell you found that stuff.
Me?
Yeah.
It's washi tape.
It's what tape?
Washi tape.
Okay, Gesundheit?
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
It's probably some Japanese brand of tape.
Pretty much. This.
Okay.
You get like 21 rolls for, I think it was $10.
My God, you resined in all the damn escape hatches.
I didn't resin the escape hatches. I glued them.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
Because they weren't supposed to ever come off.
Oh, stop. Oh, okay. I found ones that aren't screwed on, aren't glued down as bad.
Started gluing that shit because it was popping loose all the time.
I know. I understand. I would have done the same, but
It's irritating you now.
yes, very much so. Oh, this one didn't just have. Oh no, this panel you didn't resin this one or glue. You hit these with tulip.
There were light leaks on those. If there's tulip on them, there was a light leak.
Oh my God. All right.
Ian, just be happy I didn't know that things were going to work out the way they did. Because I'd have probably put more glue on them.
You're a jerk.
Oh, I'm gonna give this to Ian. Oh, the whole entire center is filled with like insulating foam of the entire frame.
All the glue.
Like,
oh God.
I'm just
Spray
gonna
foam.
I'm gonna use expanding foam inside my skeleton. Just fill all the frame. Yeah, that's how we do it.
Yeah, sick little puppy.
That's how we ruin Ian's life.
I can do that all on my own. Okay, pop out all of these unsanded windows. Do you know Todd probably has a problem that mostly only people with children have?
What's that?
Stepping on Legos in the middle of the night.
Oh, I don't let Legos hit the floor. That's
Nothing like a Lego in the foot, you know? You're like stumbling to the bathroom in the dark.
Let the Legos hit the floor. Let the Legos hit the floor.
That would be a disaster.
What is that, Disturbed?
Yeah. And the scream right after that, that's when you step on one.
Yeah. I'm surprised Weird Al hasn't done that already. Like that'd be right. You know, that would be totally his wheelhouse.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, the artist has to let him.
Oh, come on. If they're screaming, let the bodies hit the floor, I'm pretty sure they'd be like, yeah, Weird Al? Oh, yeah, awesome, dude. He's like, I want to do it with Legos. And one of them has kids and has stepped on a Lego. At least. He'd probably be like, yeah, you know, that's true. Go ahead, go for it, bro.
Why the hell is this not working?
Because you're doing it?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
Let me go back to the other way I was testing it, which means turn the 9 volts down to 3.
78. Washi tape is basically the same as Tamiya tape. Thanks, Donnie. I'd never heard of that before, washi tape.
Actually, I think I've seen it in passing on one of the groups. Washi tape. And I just sort of assumed it was Japanese.
Yeah, when you look it up, if you look it up on Amazon, it is called washi tape.
Yeah, WASHI or something.
Yes, and it is, for the price, it is great for when you are doing, you know, when you need something to mask with. Because you use it to mask the edges, and then once the edges are masked, you go from there.
Yeah, no, it's different than the Tamiya tape a little. It's almost shinier than the Tamiya. It's like almost got a rubbery feeling or a medical tape feeling to it.
It's like a really thin masking tape, to be honest.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it has like a medical tape feel to it, almost.
And it is worthwhile because I think I bought the 21 pack like 5 or 6 years ago. And I'm still working on it.
Well, that's good.
Have you spilled windows all over the place yet there, Ian?
No, not yet.
That's part of the experience.
Yep.
I spilled windows when I first started, and then I was just like, I'm still finding some of them floating around the bench. It was because one of your boxes got cracked in shipping.
How does that happen?
I have no idea, but the black sanded one, the lid got cracked open, and I was plucking windows at it everywhere on my bench for a while.
Wow. I
Hope it
taped them
makes
all
you feel
together,
it.
didn't I?
Huh? You
Apparently
taped them?
that heavy-ass video card must have got smashed against them.
Probably. Something happened in transit.
If it makes you feel any better, Ian, I still, almost 3 years on from the time that I spilled them, I'm still picking up windows.
Yeah.
Yep.
HTM top tip: the clear windows glow in the dark under UV, so they're super easy to find. They glow like scorpions. Top Gear top tip.
Yep. Here we go. I'll do a little demo on.
Donnie says, by drowning pool. He says, I think they're both made from rice paper.
I never have enough Tamiya tape.
My God, they did the same lights on this side. Oh, wait, no. Yes?
Maybe.
Yep, same exact.
They didn't even change a pattern?
Oh, no, it's slightly different.
That's great.
They basically added one clear on this side that's not on this side, so this entire bottom 2 rows are just black.
What? Oh, boy. That's mildly infuriating. Do you just dip that whole thing in ISO to clean it?
Yep. Just let it sit for like an hour. Use a toothbrush, scrub it off.
Oh, joy. Okay.
Clear window.
Okay.
One clear window. Ha ha ha.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
I saw you try to use the quicker picker upper. Did it work for you or no?
Oh, the little thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it does actually work pretty well.
You got to twist it to make it release, right?
What?
So when you put like the window into the groove, give it a quick twist and it'll pop right off.
Oh yeah. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, oh, that did work. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, I actually haven't been using it today. I forgot I had it. To be honest, I forgot it was there. I've not used it yet enough for it to be permanently embedded in my brain.
Yeah.
If that thing gets embedded in your brain, you're using it wrong.
Sticks it right in his ear.
Trying to get the wax out.
Oh
from
my
the,
God, son of a
headphones.
bees! Dump them out. I keep forgetting these long windows have they have a ledge on them that's longer than the other.
I don't know why this was acting stupid before. Actually, I do know why. It's because when you burn the ceramic off, it doesn't all come off, and so it gets gunk. You have to mess with it to get it to work then.
And then
you solder it.
Ah, the dog's barking at something.
Me dogs is barking. Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
well, who let the dogs out?
Oh. I better go upstairs and check on those stupid dogs.
If Donnie were here, he'd be singing right now, but no, he can't be here.
No, Donnie doesn't love us.
He's here. He's just not here.
Yeah.
He's the most not here person there is.
Oh no,
Yeah.
that would be Eric.
Oh yeah, true.
Eric is especially not here.
Oh great, I've just glued an escape hatch to my finger. Son of a!
I love modeling with Ian.
Ow! Okay. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta go check on the dogs. Oh, my knee. Oh, let's see how far my Bluetooth can reach.
We get to hear him have a heart attack as he goes upstairs.
Okay, I'm gonna leave. Son of a! I just don't want it to go crazy.
I'm thinking Ian's gonna go wash his hands in the sink.
That's what he calls it? Washing his hands in the sink?
Yeah. Don't you remember that?
Did I miss something?
And that's what he uses. Well, he's called it washing his hands in the sink before.
Oh, that's what I mean. Like,
Isn't that what the sink is for?
I don't know. I'm just afraid we're going to hear his wife, like, walk up to him and go, hey, you want to try the Romanoff position tonight or something?
Ah! No!
It was just the neighbor she was barking at. Testing.
Testing.
That sounded completely wrong.
No, there's houses behind us. Like our backyard meets up with a neighbor's backyard at the back, and their dog is a nice dog.
Let me explain why it sounded wrong. Because Todd said something about your wife coming up, and then you said she's just barking at the neighbors.
Oh, Jesus. Hardy har 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 har.
Har.
All right.
I should have an extra clear, but I don't know where it went.
It's right over there.
Yeah.
And if it's not over there, Donnie took it.
Donnie!
You know, the funny thing is, Donnie is probably sitting at his bench watching us while he mops
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
and chatting. I mean, he could go the extra mile and just hook up. But no, not Donnie.
Okay. All right, I'm gluing in all
He
those.
just doesn't want to talk to us.
Yeah.
Get out of here, bug.
Did you hear that? Ian's bugged. Oh, damn it. Forgot that.
Ow. Okay, here we go. All right.
Where are we going?
I'm just putting all the... I don't even know why I'm saving the windows that I'm pulling out that aren't sanded, because Todd sent me 5 bajillion windows already. I don't need these other ones.
Just in case you do another one?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't ever got to sanding the long ones, so.
Okay. Oh!
Excuse you, Jesus.
Did you hear that?
Of course.
Oh my God, that's the photon burrito.
Clean out your tortilla tube.
Oh God, oh it's bad. Whew.
That's going to require more than washing your hands in the sink.
Oh my God, the EPA is going to show up soon. Walter Peck's going to come shut down my grid. Like releasing toxic gases with your scammy light show. Oh my God. Poison, oh like, oh God. It's like mustard gas in World War II or something.
You know, it's really bad when he can't stand himself.
Oh my God, that's bad. I usually enjoy the smell of my own cooking, but that one was rough. It's making me a little emotional and tearing up a little over here. Oh man. Oh, okay.
Are you going to survive, Ian?
God, this panel has so many freaking windows in it. Oof, it's going to take a while. I'll survive. It's slowly dissipating. I have a fan on.
I will survive.
But does he have an only fan on?
Ah. Oh, God. It's coming out of both ends now. I'm sorry, everybody. All 3 people that may be watching.
One was Donnie.
Just Donnie listening to me burp and fart. Should burn the scent off Buck's Enterprise.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, I can't smell Buck's Enterprise parts right now. All I smell is just anal death cloud.
Isn't that a music group?
Probably. Knowing our world, I'm sure they exist. Let's see. What is this here? Stage 19. I'm burning through some stages today, at least. Oh, God. I gotta scroll all the way down.
Are you back to going forward, or are you still going backwards?
I'm going forwards now.
Okay.
I've been going forwards. You know, I did this... well, I redid the impulse engines so I could paint the smoke.
Oh, you mean the main impulse? Yep.
Yeah, and I took apart the back of the neck so I could redo the windows and relight block the things and add the little colored Sharpie to it to make it, you know, more Todd-like.
Huh.
I'm calling it the Todd Prize.
I just tried to make it accurate. Or more accurate, I should say.
Yeah, but sometimes your photos, you don't have the colored, you didn't use the Sharpie on anything, and then you'll see another photo where all of a sudden something's Sharpied.
I kind of
Not frequently.
I didn't want to go too overboard on sharpening any of the windows, so I just did it here and there.
What about Worf's quarters? Aren't they supposed to be like red or something?
That's the thing. Like, do you really want to go down that road? And when I resined them, I didn't add any of those colors back.
Oh, really? You just did clear?
Nope. Yep.
Okay.
God bless it.
And what pattern did you do the... Oh, let's see. So, where's the pattern? Did you say you already uploaded it?
No. I can send it to you.
Oh, what the hell.
What stage are you on? Because I have it right now. I have each panel broken down by their part number, so they're in stages.
I'm on stage 19, I think.
Give me a second. I'll go in my room and give you like the next 4 or 5. Are you gonna be on here for a while today?
A little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a while. I'm gonna see how much of this I can get through. Yeah, let me grab it back.
Okay.
Add some reflectors to another lower panel.
Are you coloring this model that you're building?
No, this is stock. 19, you said?
19, yeah.
Okay. Just remember, these pictures are from the outside of the panel. So when you pick which ones you want to make black, reverse it, right?
Yeah. I gotta go feed the dog soon.
Is that what that one reminder was?
Yeah.
It's like Oliver in the morning. He comes down here. He's jumping around. He's like, I give him a treat. He's like, no, I don't want that. Goes outside, comes back. I finally feed him, and he's like, yep, that's what I wanted. Then he goes upstairs and hangs out with his mom for an hour or two.
That sounds about right.
God damn it. Not sure what you said, but you offended Donnie.
I'm offended, Ian.
I threw in the Partworks channel.
Yeah, I see it.
I did 19 through 26 or something.
Oh, those are all the long windows are black? Mm-hmm. Oh, I don't have enough.
Make some.
Well, this is for people that were painting. Paint the back of the clear ones black.
Oh, I might be able to find the black ones in the sanded bin.
Those are the captain's quarters, those long windows.
Yeah.
And it's funny how every single model, the 6-foot model, the 2-foot model didn't have them, but the 4-foot model and the 6-foot model, they're all dark. I don't know why they decided to make it so like his lamp light was on, but not his bathroom. And he's in my world, he's on the bridge, so his room's dark.
Yeah, he only goes to his room when he's going to bed, right?
Yeah, and having weird dreams or getting taken over by aliens,
Yeah. Or when Dr. Crusher does confine him to his quarters sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
So he might be reading with lights on at that point. It's so odd with them all dark. I know I don't have to do it that way, but yeah.
You don't, but that's how the shooting model was.
And then on your website, it's basically per the instructions.
The stock build, yes.
Well, the main build page, like your mod zone and stuff.
Yeah, because you gotta remember, in the beginning, I didn't plan on doing the whole lot of the mods.
Yeah.
And I hadn't broken down. When Ecomos went out of business, I had all that time to work on the remodel, and that's when I decided to go find the pattern of the windows and all that stuff. So everything up to 58 was basically just me kind of adding tape and stuff to the stock model. So.
Okay, all 4 of those are black. Okay. I find I've had an easier time with the windows if I don't drop the box of windows on my workbench.
That would be helpful.
If I tape down the black ones as I insert them, like put them in, tape them down, and then do the clear windows after that, there's less likelihood of me bumbling and popping them all out of the thing. I don't know about you.
The Bumble Fumble?
Yeah.
You can do whatever you like.
No, I'm just saying I think it reduces the risk of me knocking all the windows out trying to put one in. Because every now and then there'll be a little extra sprue on one of the windows, and you'll have to click it in, and then all the other ones jump out.
That's why you have a sanding stick and you sand that off.
Well, I'm not as perfect as you.
I'm not saying I'm perfect. I just said that's what I do.
I do that thing. I do what I want. It's my body. Me.
We haven't had Cartman in a couple of live streams.
Yeah, there's that.
There we go. Electrical tape, which really doesn't stick all that good, but it's only got to hold it on so you can put the damn thing together. And Todd, your sanded windows look beautiful.
You like that?
Yeah, they're really nice. I've been extremely impressed.
I only did that for you so you didn't have to resin them.
You keep telling yourself that. No, I know you sent them, so I don't have the resin. But I mean, you did them.
I knew you didn't want to resin them, so.
Oh, I thank you for being understanding. It's oh god, I have to have dyslexia to do this pattern right. Okay, so they go on that side. I'm forcing myself into visual dyslexia because you said your pattern's from the outside and you just reverse it.
Do yourself
I'm finding
a
that a
favor.
little difficult to process.
Do not try to do it in your head. Take a picture of it with your phone and flip it in your phone.
Oh, that's way smarter. I didn't do that.
That's what I did with the paper on it. These originally were all done with paper. And I'm afraid that I'm going to confuse people, so I'm going to tell them to do that exact thing. You know, get your phone, take it, and then in your phone you can flip it. You can reverse it in your phone.
Gotcha.
Very, very easy. Just because the phone's designed that if your face is backwards or whatever.
I don't know how long you guys are going to be down here, but I do actually have to go upstairs a little bit to feed the dogs and let them out for potty breaks.
I'm going to be here for a while. I'm going to see if I can at least.
Same here.
What am I on? 78. I want to try to get through 82.
I'm going to try to make it to 6:30 or 6:45. Or I'm going to just finish this one panel, actually. And then I'll go upstairs for the dogs. And I'll take my wife's tape. That's the Wrappin' Presents type tape. Do 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 da da do 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 do.
Da-da-da-da.
Oh great! Now we've got friggin' Price is Right stuck in my head.
Da-da-da-da.
Like everybody in the universe knows that tune. Let's see.
The price is wrong, bitch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Price is wrong, Bob.
Living room. Dog. Couch. Dog. Floor. Okay. I have keep an eye on my Nest cameras. See where the dogs are. Oh, pardon me.
No.
Man, that burrito. Whew, that thing's fighting with something down there.
You should be glowing at this point because it was a photon burrito.
Oh yeah.
Ba-dum-bum.
Put extra habanero sauce on it and everything. Okay, so I'm going to do the captain's quarters stock, but all the other light patterns I'm going to do per your little diagram. Because the captain's quarters windows are bigger.
Yes.
So, like, it's kind of like, I want to see some of them lit up, I think.
Okay.
I don't know. Personal preference, that's all.
Okay, that's two.
Okay.
Mother!
Uh-oh. Something me in. The hell was that?
This
Oh, you broke another wire?
wire should be sticking inside of Iron Man.
Well,
Would you stop doing this?
You
Is this
just
your
break-
magnet? Is this your magnet wire?
It is, but what it was I screwed around with it a little bit.
stop using
feel
that
like-
garbage.
Yeah, I feel like that might be a little too delicate.
Yeah, I would just use the silicone jacketed 28 gauge or 30 gauge.
Well, see, here's the problem. It's already in there.
All right. Fair enough.
But since the legs can actually be wired together, there is a solution.
Hey, Todd, did you just put a length of electrical tape down on your cutting mat and just slice off of that when you were doing this? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Way easier. Okay, that's it for those. Oh, the whole bottom row there is almost all dark. Okay. Now, does this diagram take into account we'll have enough windows?
What? Oh, I have no idea. Like if you have enough blacks and clears?
Yeah.
This is me assuming you were doing resin, so.
Oh, shit.
I am not doing the math on that one, counting blacks and clears. You kidding me?
It's going to be funny when Ian gets to the end and he's like 3 windows short.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can always make light windows dark. And my guess is based on what I'm seeing here, is they have way too many windows lit on the model. So you're going to end up with needing to make more dark windows. So that's easy.
So they have too many lit.
That's what I just by how it feels when I'm doing it. Yeah.
Huh.
Of the ones that are single windows, like the ones where it's panels, like I showed you on the this part, the
yeah.
engineering section, has way too many dark.
Yeah.
But you don't have to worry about that part.
Okay. Okay then.
Found a whole new way to go through my pictures too. Oh, so much better.
What?
Like when I'm going through editing all my pictures. Oh, I found some. Oh, this needs to be more here. That works so much better. You know what I mean? It's a different process for doing my pictures. I changed the order.
Oh yeah.
All right, do that. Oh, hook up the wires. Let's hook up the wires. Where's I want this one to go? Oh my god. In there? I guess there is a plug. All right, that's fair enough.
So is this like the third time you're building the Enterprise D, basically?
Oh god. Fourth? Maybe?
Yeah, like how many times have you redone it?
Well, I took mine. This one's a brand new build, basically, from the ground up. Mine I took apart at least 3 times.
To like do the resin and then to redo all the electronics
yeah,
and
pulled all the panels off. Then I decided to do the reflectors, pulled all those off. Then I did painted all the windows correct. I mean, it was yeah.
So you're saying you want to do it again?
Not preferably.
Where's my electrical tape? I know, Buck. It's over there.
It's over here.
Oh, electrical tape somewhere. Nope. Maybe it's in the tape drawer. It's not in the tape drawer. Why is it not in the tape drawer? Is it in the tool drawer? It's in the tool drawer, not the tape drawer.
Okay, so Donnie's been chatting away and nobody's been paying attention.
Oh my
to
God!
What?
Oh, we were ignoring Donnie.
Sorry, Donnie.
Skull.
Why, Donnie? You just be here and just talk to us.
Ian's been going backwards his entire life.
Oh my God! He's really ripping me apart.
He burped. Let's see. It reduces the risk of Ian being Ian. I'll be here till the steaks get done. Sometimes I feel like I'm talking to myself. You are.
Yeah.
You wiring his legs together? How's he supposed to pee?
Skull said, I think I can see one open space on your desk. Yeah, Skull, it's a frickin' mess today.
Well, it's really hard to tell what you're working on because you do have so much stuff on your desk. Like, literally, I can see 7 piles of stickers. I mean, it is very distracting how much shit is going on your desk.
Yeah, I gotta thin the herd a little.
Now that is a stupid design. Why do they want that? I'm not doing that.
What?
They have so when you get to the bottom, you have to start doing these deck here, and it's kind of like the top, right? You build this outer deck, then you build this upper piece, and then you're supposed to clamp these 2 pieces together and then slide it into the skeleton, right?
Yeah.
But on this one, they have you. I like to just loosely attach this bottom part, right? And in the previous issue, they had you take these 2 LEDs and put them in these little spots here. These 2 little reflectors.
Yeah.
And then I would use clear tape just to tape this down. In this version of the exact same step, they have you take this panel's loose, put these pieces together, flip it over, put the 2 LEDs in from underneath, then try to hold all that together and put it back on the model. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Raise your left leg and your right arm.
Hang on a second. Let me go ahead and... Oh, I have Scotch tape right here. Take a little piece of Scotch tape.
I have a feeling it wasn't tape you were looking for. I think it was just Scotch.
It's possible.
Yeah, working on these things, sometimes you need it.
Okay. Iron Man can go sit over here for a while.
Okay. Okay.
Iron Man was bad. I'm not playing with him anymore.
Oh, electrical tape. Check. You know, I buy the good expensive electrical tape. It still doesn't stick that well to this stuff.
No, you know what electrical tape's really good at? Sticking to itself.
Yep.
Yeah,
That's about it.
that it is.
We have had this tape in aircraft maintenance called F4 tape. Best electrical tape ever.
It would only stick to F4s, though?
No, it would only stick to itself.
Oh.
It would literally, when you cut it, or when you wrapped it on something, if you went back and cut it, you could not find layers. It became one with itself.
And it was F4 as in Foxtrot 4 tape?
Yeah, we called it F4 tape because that's just about what F4s were made out of by the time I joined the Air Force.
It was just a whole lot of electrical tape.
A lot of F4 tape. Oh, look.
Oh, here it is. Bondit F4 emergency self-fusing silicone tape. Repair plumbing pipe and radiator hose leak, electrical insulation, permanent bonding, waterproof.
By the way, I can verify that it is waterproof and that it will fix pipes because I had the one of my radiator pipes on my Datsun B210 back in the day. It literally blew out. There was a hole in it about that big. I wrapped that up with F4 tape and literally made the pipe out of it.
Literally. He said literally like 6 times. Oh, 7.
Literally.
Literally.
That's going to be your word, Buck. I'm going to go ahead and have a drink.
Hey, Buck, does it exceed mil-spec CID AA 59163?
Oh, Jesus.
Supersedes MIL 01 Rev C 02-98?
Only on every third Thursday.
My God, that tape has a long fucking description.
But it's good stuff.
Yeah, it looks a little thick for this application though.
Oh yeah. I didn't know they still made that shit.
From Bondit brand. It comes in like a Digicam package too. Interesting. Well, it's a tape I don't own. I'm going to add it to the wish list next time I get some gift cards.
And Oh yeah, that's right. They have two colors of it too. There's the orange and the black.
Yeah, this is more of a. I mean, it's kind of red. It looks sort of red, but
Yeah. Well, you see that stripe in the middle?
yeah.
That's there as a guide because when you put the next layer on,
You're supposed to
The
overlap
edge.
at 50%.
it's supposed to hit right there, the edge of the next layer.
Gotcha, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, back to my building. I got to feed the dogs. It's 36:35. Gotta feed the pooches soon. Let's see here. Black.
That was good stuff. It's actually cheaper than it used to be.
Black. 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 Black and black. A lot of black windows. No! Oh, one went flying.
Bye. See ya. I was going to ask you, what color are those windows there, Ian?
Buck, they're black.
Are you sure?
Well, I mean, they're not absolute black. They are reflecting some light, I can see.
Not like that. I can't even remember what the name of the tape was, but there's the black, or not tape, but paint. Blackest paint you can get.
Oh, that Vanta black or other black or...
Yeah, and literally, when you look at least...
Literally, everyone take a drink.
Yeah.
Good one, Todd.
When you look at the picture, it looks like a hole, not a paint.
Yes.
You're a hole.
Todd, you nailed it with the literally.
That's perfect.
Like Buck physically cannot resist saying that word many, many times.
I love it.
He literally can't control himself.
Wanna bet? Andy's hobby headquarters?
You must be fun at work. You know, you're like, this is literally...
Actually, I'm all alone at work, usually.
Well, you've caused that. People have learned.
I'm sitting in my office right now. You forget, I work most time from home.
Well, when you're working in the office, on your Wednesday meetings.
When I'm working in the office, a lot of times I will have headphones on. Because there's somebody in the office who's worse than me.
Are they literally worse than you?
I don't know, are they?
Donnie says, really, Buck?
Really, Buck?
Really?
Streams are almost done. Come on over for steaks. Yeah, it's only like a 3.5, 4 hour drive to you, Donnie. I'm sorry.
It's about 4 hours.
Yeah, everyone's got to remind me before Wonderfest to bring one of my 3D printers for Donnie. Letting him adopt one of the kids. He'll probably get that Ender 3 Pro working better than I ever did.
Still
Damn
not
you,
really
Microcentric.
crossover.
Can't single out the black windows, Ian. That ain't PC. No, I'm going for the clear. There's no white windows. Yeah, there's so many windows in this panel. I want to go get the Scotch tape now. Once I go upstairs, I got to feed the dogs and let them out, and that's going to be at least 20 minutes, half an hour. You guys going to be around longer than that?
Yep.
All right.
Maybe. So when Ian leaves, we're going to wait until he comes back and then leave, right?
Oh, God, if you do that, that would be hilarious.
What?
You're like, oh, Ian's back. Okay, we're ending the stream. Bye, everybody.
Oh, it's better than last night where you just ended the stream. No outro.
I didn't know. I thought it was end
Click
stream.
the button and just bye.
I forgot the outro video. I know. I'm a dumb bastard.
That's what happens when Buck leaves and I leave. It's just you two kids playing in a room together, mutually
So it's not-
masturbating.
Oh, geez. Okay. That got oddly specific.
Yeah, it did. I was about to say no worse than today's stream, but no, that's worse.
I would be ripping the loudest fart on YouTube ever. Whew, man. If we had any viewers in Germany, the burping, we've escalated the combat.
That's just way too fast. Where's some
What's too fast?
something dark.
Oh, that blinking?
Yeah, it's just way too fast.
And that's the circuit board causing that blinking, right?
Yeah.
There's not a blinker circuit like on the neck lights that blink?
There's on the first circuit board, there's like a little 555 or something that's the W and G ports on the first PCB are the blinker ports. All the A and Bs are just static, but I just want to make sure all my lights work. They work.
This is my sign. One of the dogs just came downstairs. That means I either got to poop or I'm hungry. I will be back.
Or both.
Okay, guys. Be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'll just leave my video on so everyone can just stare at my mess, though.
That panel's in now. That panel's in now. Complete the stage, turn your saucers on, check your lights, blah, blah, blah.
So when Ian comes back, now we say, yeah, Ian, I thought you were back 5 minutes ago. We saw you some movement.
That's right. All right, that's done.
Somebody's behind you, Ian.
This completes stage 78. All right.
Yay. Oh.
I keep wanting to turn the studio lights off to show these lights to see how they look.
Yeah, but if you do that, I'll suddenly be all alone.
Yeah, yeah. Well, no, I'll still be connected. It's just I'll lose all of my cameras and all of my mics. So that's not true either. I will hear you, but my mic and my cameras will turn off.
I'll basically be alone.
Yeah. Donnie says, if those printers are your kids, I can trade you my son for one of your kids.
And he said that he told his son that.
Son, I'm trading you for a 3D printer. That's a good trade, Dad.
What brand? I'll tell you if it's good printer or not.
All right. I think that's the end of this. Yes. Issue 21 on the way. Right here. 79.
I'm looking forward to next Monday. Not tomorrow, a week from Monday.
Why is that? End of the year?
No, beginning of the year. We're done with this end of the year crap.
Oh.
Hopefully, the guys in Washington can figure out how to do their jobs so that I can continue to work next week.
Enterprise all day. I almost fired up my cameras yesterday and just sat in Discord, but then I decided not to. I think I took a nap instead. It was nice.
I take a nap every day.
I used to hate naps. Well, I couldn't do it before. And it used to drive me nuts because my ex-girlfriend she could just nap anywhere, anytime, and I'm like, I'm so jealous. Ugh, irritated me so much. Because she'd fall asleep anywhere. And I couldn't do it. I tried to, and I just couldn't fall asleep. And then, I must have turned a certain age, and now I'm like, oh, nap sounds good.
Was she former military?
No.
That's one of the skills that everybody leaves the military
I've
with.
heard that. I've absolutely heard that.
Does not matter where you are. If there's time for a nap, you take it. Because there are times when you won't get time to sleep for a couple of days. Not very often. Longest shift I ever pulled was 30 hours. At the end of that, I was done.
DUN done?
Yeah. Well, the bad part was when you're up that long, you're too tired to sleep.
That sucks.
Quick, flip Ian's video. What if I could, Donnie? No, that day that I pulled the 30 was kind of funny because at one point when I was about 24 hours in, Lieutenant calls me into the shack inside the hangar, you know, acting all pissed off and everything. As we walked in to the conference room, he pointed at the couch. He said, "Lay down, sleep." He gave me a direct order to take a nap.
Excellent.
That's because I was out on my feet just about. And it's funny because about an hour and a half later, maybe, Tank came in, didn't realize that I was in there sleeping. He knew I'd gone somewhere to take a nap. He didn't know it was in there. The door to that trailer would slam, and when it slammed, I sat bolt upright, and he's like, "Oh shit, I'm sorry." I'm like, "It's okay, I'm awake." And I was actually literally wide awake, felt like I had slept 8 hours.
Mm.
I slept hard.
Did you see Ian's comments? He says the bastards won't pee now.
He's a cranky napper.
Cranky napper. He's watching, and then Donnie's like, "Then you got old." That's exactly it. I'm like, I've reached that age where I'm like, "Oh, nap. That sounds good."
Oh yeah,
that's wonderful. I love it.
The only problem with napping is then I have to rewind whatever video I'm watching to figure out what I missed.
AM love. Oh, Ian says, okay, they peed.
Yay! Very eventful. By the way, if he comes back on and says, "And that's the way it is," or "That's the way it was," I'm going to call him Walter Cronkite.
Cronkite?
Cronkite. I don't know. You're not old enough to remember him, are you?
Vaguely when I was very young. More like Dan Rather was probably my growing up with a lot of Dan Rather.
Well, Walter Cronkite used to end every newscast with, "And that's the way it was." Like today it'd be, "And that's the way it was, 24 September 2023. Miss newscasters like that. I'm sure he had an agenda, but he was a little bit better at hiding it than today's newscasters.
Yeah. All right. So that back panel's on.
I have a treasure chest.
Excellent. Is that going to light up or no?
No. Well, maybe. I'm actually thinking about putting because one of the skeletons is standing on top of the treasure chest. So I'm thinking about putting some UV light strip, 3 segments of UV light strip inside the lid.
Do it.
Of course. Won't be able to hide the wire very well, but if the lights are on, you won't see it anyway.
Ian says he remembers Cronkite.
Yep. Matter of fact, Cronkite was the one who talked through who announced the moon landing. It's all of 4 years old, and I didn't know exactly what was going on, but I knew it was really cool. Ian said his dad was always watching him.
Oh, all right. Back to the saucer.
Whoops.
Donnie says you're going to light her chest. Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he is.
You have a problem with that? Actually, Donnie is doing Vampirella. Yes, this 1969 landing. 4 years old.
Everybody says they faked it, right? So
Yeah, the fake one.
yeah, the fake one.
And Donnie should light Vampirilla's chest.
What do you mean, like 2 nipples?
I don't know. He's building Vampirilla. You should light her chest. Sometime.
How am I going to do this?
Oh, these are all the wrong colors. I need my metallics. I cleaned up the shop and shit's put away. Now I gotta get it back out. What the hell?
You know, I got to be honest. I wish they wouldn't jump around so much. You know, you build a panel, you put it on the saucer, then you put the saucer away, you go back and do some things on the engineering section, and then you come back and build another saucer panel. Just finish the saucer and move on to the thing.
I mean, like on VW, I think they did really well the way they're doing it, because I did the side doors, I did the right one, then the left one.
Yeah. It's just the saucer it's so big and it's, you know, kind of ungainly that it'd be nice if they just, hey, we're just gonna go ahead and just work our way through the saucer. All right, that panel's in. Hey, Steven. He says he was 7 years old. I have to stare down Rocket until he drops a deuce in the backyard. Is that how it works?
So Todd.
Yes.
You remember? I don't know if you remember or not. On the Samba, the front doors work from the outside.
Yeah.
This, I think, is really cool. Here, do it that way. Look at that.
What am I looking at?
The latch right here by my finger.
Yeah, yeah.
You pull down the handle and it pulls in.
That is, yeah, that's cool.
That is. Unfortunately, I said on the video too, it would be kind of cool if the one on the inside worked. And then I said, but that doesn't make any sense because you couldn't get to it once it's closed. Ian's back.
Hello.
Hi, Ian.
Hi. Yeah, you know what? The dogs both peed, and then Rocket usually takes a dump right after he eats, but he didn't. So I'm like, you know what? It's a lot easier cleaning up a turd than cleaning up a puddle of piss. So I'll just come back down. Ah, I forgot to steal the tape.
Well, there you go.
Son of a... How do I not have Scotch tape down here? It seems just weird.
Are you a real modeler?
I never really used Scotch tape for anything.
I'm willing to bet your friend Ian probably came down there and took it.
Oh, God. Now upstairs and the Scotch tape. I have packing tape. That'll work. Right?
These little strings on the model.
Yeah, just use packing tape. Just put a little length of it down on the workbench, and there we go.
Shit. Forgot to do that.
Use that. It's stickier than Scotch tape.
That's what she said.
Okay.
Hey, Ian.
Yes.
You suck.
I suck?
Yeah.
Why?
Dun, 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 dun,
No, it's stuck, right?
Dun, 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 dun.
I'm sorry, man. It just popped in there.
You prick.
It was like Ray with the Stay Puft Man, you know?
Ray's gone bye-bye, Egon. What do you got?
I've lost all capacity for rational thought. Was it, I'm terrified beyond the capacity for rational thought? I forgot the exact quote.
That's it.
Yeah.
I watched it the other day.
Never gets old. Unlike you, Buck.
Hey, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better.
He's
Like
aging
fine
like
wine.
a fine wine. There
Yeah,
it is.
If you were a bottle of whiskey, that might be true, but you're just a bottle of meat paste.
And
It's
actually,
a bottle of
to be,
a bottle of Buck.
yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Bottle
To
of
be
Buck
honest-
Light.
To be honest, I'm aging like milk.
Ugh.
Oh, wow.
Wasn't expecting that mental image. It's just getting all lumpy and smelly.
Curdled.
Buck's all spoiled.
Maybe that's why his parts smelled like that.
Yeah, really. I mean, when old people get old, that smell, you know, it just... You go over to, like, a grandpa's house or something, and it's just got that odor. That ode to geezer.
Ian, isn't it great to know that you have that to look forward to?
Lord almighty, I'm going to perfume the hell out of myself.
Oh, you're gonna stink.
I'm going to
You're
wear
already
more cologne than a gigolo.
You stink now, so it's only gonna get worse.
I'm surprisingly not smelly.
Uh-huh.
Like,
It's weird. My brother has
your own basement.
my brother has the BO of a gazelle in the summer, and like I don't smell. It's weird.
have you ever smelled yourself with somebody else's nose?
Well, I use fairly expensive antiperspirant deodorant, and I do still wear cologne, because when you grow up in the Bronx, I don't know about the other parts of the country, but when you grow up, if you're not wearing cologne by the time you're 10, it's like there's something wrong with you. So it's just ingrained into all males in New York City to never stink.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. Coming from Alaska, when you wear all that perfume shit, mosquitoes will haul you away.
Oh no, I get eaten alive in Georgia by the mosquitoes.
Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I don't go Brad Pitt or anything. I want to smell nice. I don't care if I get bug bites.
That's what I'm saying is that.
Yeah, but you know, like, it's a New York thing. Like, my wife puts on makeup to go to Walmart at 1 a.m. You know, like, she doesn't mess around. Like, I think it's a New York thing.
It's got to be.
It's got to be because, like she's like, oh, honey, I need you to just run over to the supermarket and, you know, grab some bread or a chicken breast. I'm like, hold on, I got to take a shower. You know, like, and I'm married. I'm not trying to attract any women at Publix supermarket, but I'm like, oh, no, I can't go to Publix like this. I got to shower and do my hair and put on a hat at least. Something. I got to shower at minimum.
And when we go to the store, I contemplate running a comb through my hair.
You're the people at the store are lucky that you've put on pants.
They are.
Okay. And 3 black windows here. Hey, Todd, were there spare tall windows?
Section.
Were there spare tall windows? Or did they only give you exactly enough?
I think every once in a while you would get a spare. If you're talking about the captain's windows, I
Yeah.
don't remember.
Because it seems like there's 5 of each.
I took all the windows out and I put them in those boxes. So
There's exactly 5 of each.
did you look through the boxes?
I mean, I didn't because
You sanded new ones, right? So look at the boxes; they're in there. Shake them because the light stuff stays on top. That means they'll be at the bottom.
So you sanded the only the ones you needed?
I
Is that what
sanded
you're
the
saying?
ones I installed.
Okay.
Oh well, I tend to sand everything. I tend
Because
to,
you just
unless
filled the rig.
Yeah, unless they're in the unsanded.
Oh no, there
box.
are some extra tall windows here. Oh no, that's a super tall window. That's not a captain's window. That's like 10 forward or something. I guess there's some part of the ship that has super duper tall windows. Oh my god, yes. The packing tape. Helping. So much better. Because you have to, like, fedaddle this panel. Like, I looked at your instructions, and, like, you got to take this thing back apart to, like, fish the wires through the frame when you're mounting it to the skeleton, you know? Okay. Those.
I found the treasure chest full of gold.
You know what happens when you put everything away, Buck?
What?
It means everything is now over there.
It is.
Whoever came up with the idea of the cutting mat is a friggin' genius. Who invented the cutting mat?
Some guy
I
named
have no
Bob.
idea.
Like, really?
Definitely wasn't Matt.
You ever think about that? Okay, now that I've got all my windows in, that only took 2 hours for this one panel, it feels like. So Todd, I see as you progress in the build, you started putting the panels on without any lights in them and putting just a couple of screws part of the way in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you're like, bend these wires. And you're like, no, don't bend these wires. You're going to have to bend them again later.
Well, I try to save people time by doing that.
Well, I think you're also trying to save the LED because, you know, you bend it once too many and the leads snap off.
You don't say.
Okay, let me close the window boxes for safety. Oh. Okay. Where are the dogs? What are they doing? One of them's... If he's doing laps around the dining table in the sunroom, then he's got to really take a dump. Let's see. Where is he? Sunroom. Come on. The one camera I want to come up. Please, just freaking... Oh, no, they're both waiting at the other side of the sunroom facing the driveway looking for Mama's car to pull in.
They're gonna tell on you.
Well, they could come down here and hang out with me, but they don't want to. They want Mama.
That's what I'm saying. Is they're gonna wait till she comes home, and then they're gonna say, "Yeah, he's been downstairs for like 6 hours."
She said I could go downstairs, and like Rocket's epilepsy has thankfully been under control pretty well, knock on wood, for the last couple weeks after upping his meds. So that's good. Okay. Let's see here.
All right, guys. I'm gonna call it a day.
Oh, of course, I get back and you're gone. Thanks.
Bye, Bear.
You can call me Lee. I'm gonna go hang out with the wife.
All right, Buck.
See you guys. Well, no, probably won't see you on Friday because Friday be working until who knows when.
Because I'm a loser, baby.
No, I'm a budget analyst, baby.
Just as bad.
Yep. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Later. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a good idea. Be able to slide these things in. Like that.
Oh, now let me bring my TV screen over here a little bit. See if the chat's coming in. How many screws? It says 5, but pretty sure there's 6.
Oh God, this wire is mangled. What the hell happened to this thing?
3, 4,
Why, man? Why?
5. Started.
Of course, Shu stripped out most of the screws for this friggin' panel. Ah, grumble, grumble. And the yellow one in here, even more mangled. Okay, we're done with stage 19.
There you go. Top of the engineering section.
Not issue 19. Oh, no, I'm not done with stage 19.
Stage
I gotta put on my my escape pod hatch stickers. With the red at the top.
Oh, you're doing that as you go, huh?
Yeah. I would have just done them all like as they were on the like if it's like so many things. So like the windows weren't sanded on the kit, the good kit, fairly good kit that I got from Shu via Eric.
Camera.
But all the escape pod hatch stickers are upside down on his. So I have to like redo them all. Luckily there's enough spare stickers. Like if I ran out of vinyl stickers and I only needed like to do 5 or 10, I'd probably just ask you to send me the dry transfers.
Yeah, and don't worry about wiring. I have all of my original wiring in a box.
Oh yeah, I mean, you know, I can repair most of these things. Like if I, you know, if I break something, but. And I thought of something also, Todd, is as opposed to you know, taking the lights back out of panels to fish them through the frame, is you could simply just remove 2 of the wires from the JST connector and reposition them and put them back in.
Say what? What?
Like the
What are you
4.
talking
So if you need to fish something on a 4-wire JST and you need to like take one of the lights out to fish it around something, you could just split the wire all the way to the JST, just peel it apart all the way to the connector, and just pop those leads out of the connector and then pop them back in.
Oh, most people can't do that.
Well, I mean, you just use a micro, tiny little. You could just use an X-Acto blade to pop them out of there.
I tell you that there's not a lot of people that want to take the plug out of the wire out of the connector. I'll tell you that right now.
Really?
Yep.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, I could see that, I suppose, yeah. I mean, that's what I would do, is if I was like, if I glued them in, let's say. I'm trying not to glue the LEDs in now. I did it on 1 or 2 panels. So on those, if need be, whatever, that's what I'll do.
Fleet 79. We haven't tested these. Should we test them?
Probably a good idea.
I thought I had another connector over here somewhere. No, it was wandering. I saw it. Where'd it go? I had another JST pigtail. Where'd it go? Is this it? No, that's the titanium. Well, I'll just get another one. I have more. 2-pin micro.
What happened? You broke off a JST connector?
No. I'm just going to pretend I'm the battery box. I'm going to test these lights.
If it wasn't for me building Tamiya full option tanks, I would not have had those in my tool chest already. But if you want to add things to a very closed system, which is the Tamiya multifunction control units for RC tanks, there's always a spare JST jack or 2 on those boards, and you just plug in a mini JST lead, hook it up to your voltmeter, and then you can add lights with the proper resistors. There we go. Now stage 19 is done. Hatch stickers all done. Sanded windows. Looks nice. Let's test the lights. Hi, Rocket. Pooch came to visit.
Hi, Rocket.
Hi, buddy. Hey, little guy. You big meatloaf. You have meatloaf? Yes. Mom, meatloaf.
No, there's a lot of there's a lot of modelers that do this stuff and they break one of these wires and the life is over and I'm like, no.
Yeah, I know. I see those posts all the time. It's like, it's particularly kind of irritating.
Well, I mean, you got to remember, a lot of these people, they get into part works because part works are supposed to be simple and, easy. They're not supposed to be hard. They shouldn't be difficult. Everything's mostly pre-assembled and you're basically just putting stuff together and when they have to, it's panic mode.
So I need to do some light. I need to do some light blocking at the top of this panel, right, Todd?
So I would, if you have some like aluminum tape, maybe.
Like just slide it under there.
Yeah. So what I do is basically I just tuck it under the panel above.
Yeah.
and kind of fold it under, and then once you put that panel in, you can use a Q-tip or something. You can just poke underneath there. You know, aluminum tape especially is just so sticky. You're just basically, you don't even have to it doesn't even have to touch the panel. You're just making it so the light can't come up through the gap.
Got it. I should probably wait to do the tape until this thing gets onto the frame with all the stuff bolted down. Hi, buddy. So the boy dog, he takes his point, he scratches at your leg when he wants some petting. He does it 24/7 pretty much. Little attention whore. Huh? Yeah, you needy little boy. Yes, big tough bulldog. He just wants to be petted all day. Good boy. Okay. I actually get to start bolting something to the saucer frame.
Yay!
Hey, Rocket. Hey, buddy.
Stage 80.
Oh my God. I'm never going to be done with this thing. Hi,
panel.
Rocket, I'm on a live stream. You can't keep
Oh, that finishes the stage.
bothering
Okay,
me.
So we're done with the.
All right, let me get some of these things out of the way. Hi. Yes, I know you're there. I acknowledge your presence, puppy. You're very handsome. There you go. Good boy.
Oh, look at this. And then the big old back section.
Rocket, where'd you go? Are you leaving now? Now he's pouting. He's at the bottom?
No. It's the part right behind the part we just did.
Oh. Are its
this-
window panels also overly blacked out?
This part fits right there.
Oh, cool.
It's the top of the engineering section.
How does that damn thing lock in?
And I think, if I remember correctly, we actually already done the rear part because it's attached to the. So this. Is it here?
Oh yeah, there you go.
It's in here, like, this gets mounted, and then this panel sits on top. So there's the. That would be the
Ah.
back part of the engineering section. So what'll happen is I don't know if I think before the end of the stage we're going to attach this part, and then this last piece sits on top.
And there's another circuit board.
Oh, there's circuit boards everywhere.
Wait a sec. So there's battery packs in the saucer and the neck and the secondary hull.
There's 2 battery packs in the saucer. There's 1 in the neck. There's 1 in here because we're going to put a button cell right about here. And then there's 1 in each nacelle, so a total of 6.
And all the battery packs in the saucer are accessed from the bottom?
Yeah, there'll be magnetic plates. You know, basically right in the center of the saucer on either side of the captain's yacht, there's magnetic plates. We'll pop those off, and you can access the 3 battery compartments. Not on mine, of course. Mine's just all by superpower.
Man, better send Francisco like 3 dozen AAA batteries when this thing's done.
No, he can afford his own battery.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's true. Okay. All right, I need... Okay, next I brought the panel over to the very front center of the skeleton. Both being upside down, of course. Let's turn these off. You know, I can tell how much load there's going to be on this kit based on how quickly the lights dim out to turn off when I turn off my power supply.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, this thing's going to kill those 6 AAA batteries in like no time, the saucer.
Yep.
Like, I mean, 20 minutes? An hour?
Yep.
How long?
Well, I know that Ben Robinson had to constantly replace them when they had it on display at Comic-Con. And that was 1 day.
Really?
Like I can tell you when and I'll do it if we want. I'll hook up the saucer. Let me get this panel on and I'll hook the saucer back up. But I have my power supply set to 5 volts at 1.5 amps right now.
Yeah.
And it's almost pulling it.
Really? For stock build?
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's a lot of juice, man. That is a lot of juice.
It's probably why they had to use 2 battery packs. It's so many LEDs.
Yeah. Okay, so this guy, So now I have to pull one of these center lights out that I just put in. I'll loosen all these. Why didn't I do this while I was... I don't know why. These instructions are flawed, Todd.
Yeah. You know, there's a lot of times I'll go back and I'll say, oh, hey, by the way, later on I found that you should do this instead here. But
yeah.
Not always. I mean, I try to. Like, if I find a better way early on, I'll mention it. But
okay. That one slid right out. Okay. So now this has to go through here. Nope. Well, both these have to come out. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Damn it!
poor Bob Barker. He had a good run though.
He did. He did. He was like 90,000 years old.
Mm-hmm. Who's doing it right now? Is it Drew Carey? Is that who I saw doing it?
Yeah.
He should
I
have
dressed
stayed
up.
Whose light is it anyway?
I dressed up as Dilbert one year for Christmas at work.
Mm-hmm.
And I went around the office, you know, because everyone was in costume. And they're like, oh my God, you look just like Drew Carey. And I'm like, oh no, I'm Dilbert. I even had like the clip-on tie that was like curled up. I put a coat hanger in it so I could curl it up at the front.
Yeah.
And everyone's like, Drew Carey. I'm like, no, not Drew Carey. It's like, people are monsters. Okay, this wire, yeah, this is where the model is complex.
Yes. When you start figuring out what's the best way to route the wires to the skeleton, that's where it gets fun.
Oh my gosh. That one goes up here. This one goes through here. That one goes in here. And then this bolts onto here. Okay. And then when I ran the LED, I removed the others, everything happened. And bring them up. Panel. Pulling the wire slack through and align the screw holes. They're shown. 2 DP screws. Oh, I don't have any more DP screws in my baggie. Let's see what's in the parts tray. Oh my God, there's a million extra DP screws here. Tons of BP screws and unknown.
Okay, those are done. Saucer once again.
So we're not putting any screws there yet? Just 2 DP screws? Okay, whatever. Next. Fit the other LEDs into there and there.
Click, click, snap, snap, fizz, fizz. Oh, really fizz.
Okay, now I gotta flip this silly thing over.
My baloney has a first name.
My baloney has a second name.
Tell me what you are.
Oh boy, this is a Show Tunes themed.
we're in Demolition Man. Listen to the radio, okay?
Yeah, really.
Did you have a favorite cartoon growing up?
Favorite
Joe.
cartoon? So many
whatever.
favorite cartoons.
Well, you only thought to have one favorite cartoon.
My favoriteest
When you
favorite
just could
cartoon?
not wait to watch on Saturday morning or whatever.
Oh, man, that's...
Tough question.
Yeah, like, you know, there was G.I. Joe, Transformers, Voltron. It was somewhere between G.I. Joe and Transformers when I was a little kid. And then when I was a slightly older kid, it was Robotech. 100%. Okay, so these lights are in. On this side, the LEDs have been corrected. And then I could put some aluminum tape on this section right here, Todd. Is that what you're saying?
Particularly that first panel.
Yeah.
I would.
Why
put
not electrical tape?
Because all those panels are going to lay on top of that one.
Yeah.
I would use some kind of putty or aluminum tape. Electrical tape falls off.
Okay.
If you have, I cut very thin strips of aluminum tape. I also have like blue tack or, you know, some kind of adhesive putty.
Where's my aluminum tape? Huh. Buses. Ah, there it is. Oh, I have 2 rolls of aluminum tape.
Let's grab some scissors and cut in strips.
There we go. Yeah, this stuff.
Yep.
Let me chop off the nasty section. It's all wrinkly.
You're never going to see it.
Oh, well then fine. Well, this is like extra crunchy over here. I don't want this.
There we go. We have the whole front end of the lower saucer done. I don't put these covers, these screw. Well, you'll start getting these screw covers in place because then I can't get. That's once they're in, they're impossible to get out to cover the screws. I can always do it at the very end.
Got it.
You'll start getting the plugs when you start getting. There's parts of the neck. Where's my neck? Like this thing right here. This Enterprise, this trim piece along the bottom.
Yeah, it's a snap in to cover the screws.
Yeah, once it goes in, you're never going to get that out. You know, the same thing with these panels. This is a stock one, so I did do it. But these, I didn't put these on mine.
Well, one
These-
fell
all
off
these
before, didn't it?
Screw panel. Yeah, this metal thing doesn't want to stay on. The photo etch is super loose. You know, it doesn't want to stay on.
So maybe just glue it.
Yeah, it's going to get glued. But to be fair, is I actually bent these and I kept tweaking them so they fit the shape because they come flat. This is not a flat part of the ship.
So, do I want this? How much overhang do I want? I want a thinner piece, I guess.
I don't know. Maybe 3/16. Not too much.
Oh, really? Like just a little bit?
Yeah, little dab will do you. All you're doing is trying to seal the gap. You just want to seal the gap.
Yeah. It just needs to cover the reflector housing.
Yeah, you don't want that. That's what's going to show the most is the light coming off from the reflectors up to the hole.
Yeah. Got it. Trying to slide this under there is a little tricky. Okay.
You'll get the hang of it.
Yeah, I think I got this one in. Okay. Oh, I left a little tiny bit open. Shit. All right, where's my tape? Okay, perfect. This panel's nice and covered. Why is the phone binging and bonging now? Where are the dogs?
Adhesive on the back of this stuff. It's just not sticky. Just
Okay.
not sticky enough.
All right, that's 19.
But I mean, if we want to have some fun here,
I guess I should retest all these lights just in case.
that was the end of this stage. Let me take an end picture real quick.
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you and the people
Oh,
out
okay.
there.
Weren't very loud. This is the one thing I've learned with these part works is constantly test, retest, overtest every light. I hope I don't end up in that situation where like I press on it and it shuts off.
Yeah, like mine. Yeah,
Yeah.
don't do that. If you test after you add lights, that's a good thing. Or skeleton for that matter. So
Yeah.
this is the reflector, or the deflector dish.
Yeah.
That gets mounted.
Did you put blue LEDs in that one, or are you leaving it stock too?
Nah, this is stock.
Okay.
See, that just sits right there. Hot racha.
Ah,
Now
very
there's,
nice.
there's a crown piece that sits in front of this that'll
Yeah.
fill in all that silver, but that's what it does.
Very nice.
All right. That was 80.
Okay.
That panel.
Fitting
80.
panel deck. Retrieve your larger deck panel assembly we built in stage 4. What the hell? Which panel was that?
That's the one that's two pieces, like offset from each other. There's a big piece and a piece hanging off of it.
Oh, I got those. Okay. Do I need the other one too?
I think you're going to need all of them. I think you end up mounting them. Hey, Kenneth! Kenneth's still here. He's stalking
Hey,
us.
Kenneth. Okay, I've got like 3 other sections of deck stuff here. Oh, jeez.
Hello, wife.
Yeah, I gotta go mute for a second.
Yep.
Okay. I was actually the head moderator for Mediocre Modelers Group. He was just calling to shoot the breeze. But I was like, oh, I'm actually on live stream right now. He's a nice guy.
He's like, oh, shit, sorry.
He's pretty cool. He's like he's an airline pilot, I think, or something. Okay, so now I need U2. Which one is this? No, that's from 18. I don't need that one yet. U205L. Okay.
Todd is
I need this
incredible
one.
and amazing and wise, just like Ian. Oh,
Hey, Kenneth.
that makes you the first.
I have no idea. I wish I knew. Let's see. Stage 4, and remove these 2 DM screws. You know, I'm definitely going to need to keep a tighter leash on my workbench. DM will not... Wait, these DM screws will not be reused? All right. Okay. Goes over there. I used electrical tape on this one, though. Is that a boo-boo?
What? No.
Using electrical tape?
I use electrical tape all over the place all the time because I didn't know any better.
Oh, but then you figured out the foil tape was a better plan.
Yes, I did the foil tape and the putty when I reassembled it. After
Gotcha.
Resin windows.
Separating these panels will free the LED unit that was inserted between the screws. I think I glued these LEDs in. Or did I not? Maybe I didn't. So I gotta take this one out. I gotta take that one out? I'm so confused. Okay, those go through there. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it.
Say the light bulb just went off.
Yeah, indeed. That wire goes through there. That wire goes through there. Oh, wait. Yeah. Huh? So confused. Upside down. I can't. This is...
I just can't.
I can't, Jim. I'm an IT guy, not a shipbuilder. Oh, my lord. Okay. That's over. These wires are... Oh, God. Unplug from the test board. Move. Okay. I mean, you make it make sense, but it's still a pain in the ass. Let's see. So that's supposed to... Wait, this is supposed to go vertical. Oh. So is this. Huh? Ugh, not again. Oh, it's the wife this time. Be right back. Okay, wife's heading home. She was helping her mom unpack at their, like, apartment that they're renting. How is this supposed to fit, dude? This does not fit. Where does this wire... It's confusing me. That's through there. That's through there. Wait a second. That's supposed to go through there? Oh, son of a...
So this is why you hear me keep saying you gotta let one loose because you've already connected them, and you have to feed it down through the skeleton and back up into the panel. Since they put two wires, and it should have basically what should have happened is you should have plugged that wire into the board first, and then fed the two wires up through the skeleton, and then put them into the reflector. But they had us build it backwards. So
this is so annoying.
They fix it later on. The instructions I'm doing now have you put the wires in first and then attach them to the panel. You're gonna do that for a few times in the first rounds.
Wait a second. So that goes over that and through there instead of down through here?
Yeah.
But that doesn't look like... Hold on.
You know, over the river and through the woods.
But I've got it going exactly how you show it in the first photo. But in your next photo, you have it going somewhere else.
Sure, it's not just a different angle?
No. And this feeds up through there. Hold on. Oh, and then we got to pull out this LED. All right. This is starting to make some more sense now. All right, now that makes sense. I had to scroll through some more of your photos, and now I've got it. And is that the light that I glued in or no? This thing is infuriating. Okay. I guess I'm taking both of these lights out. So this one goes through here. And this one has to fish through here. My God. The gymnastics of these wires through the frame is just insanity.
But I give a lot of tips, especially when you start doing these the sections around the edge.
Yeah.
Of just different ways to like run them a little differently through a different opening, or bend the wires a certain way, or something like that, so you can make the panels sit as flush as you can. Because a lot of times the reason people's panels aren't, hey Steph and thank you Steven, the reason they don't fit is because they're trapped under a wire. There's a wire that's getting, keeping the panel from sitting flush, or that's what happens most of these times. Every once in a while there's a little tab or something that's in the way or something, but all right, FM screws.
Okay. Okay. I think I got it. Let me just make sure I now got this wire going in the right place. Okay, this one has to go through here. Oh boy. Yeah, it's no joke, man.
Oh shit, that's the wrong size screw. Don't force it. It's like, what is
That one, you have to bend that feller up. And this goes here. Wait, does this have to like tuck under?
These FM screws around the edge here are so important.
Okay.
These are what pulls the upper panels down.
Yeah.
When you feel like the upper panels aren't they have gaps or they're not sitting flush, it's these FM screws around this outside edge on the lower side that pull the upper panels down.
Gotcha. I'm using 100% of my possible concentration right now, Todd.
That's all right.
3 DP screws. Okay. God, I almost feel like I never should have taken apart this saucer. Or the neck. But I'm like, I want to do the windows nice.
All right, I don't like that. That's not going to work.
Okay, good. I don't know how anyone builds this without your website, I'll be honest.
A lot of people have. But
You know what I mean, though.
There's a lot of people that have quit, too, because they can't take it.
And now there's something around the edge of the saucer that like kind of pulls all these panels together a little bit better, right?
Well, that one in particular, that first starting panel, actually has, I don't know if yours does, but on mine I noticed it has like a weird warping shape to it.
Yeah,
so
it
you
does.
Really got to seal that one, especially along the sides.
Yeah, like I'm gonna need to put some
instead
like
of the
tulip
sides
in
being
here.
instead of the sides being, let me get this on the camera. Instead of the sides being trapezoidal like this, they're more bowed like this. If you look at it from the top of the panel down, look straight on it. You know what I mean? And you look at that. Is it those two panels? Let me see. I can't see. Yes, that big panel on the left there. That's way too much tape. You don't need that much tape. It only has to stick out like a quarter of an inch.
Okay, well,
yeah. But anyway, flip that around so it's like you would see the ship. And on the sides of that panel, and the panel that's right above it, that's going to go about, not the sides, look straight down on it. There you go. The panel that goes right up, and I'll just show you on mine. It's not like I don't have it sitting right here. Let me flip it over. So that panel you're doing is right here.
Yeah.
Right? You're going to end up doing this panel. And when you do this panel, definitely these things. They're going to leak right here. there's just a way. I don't know if you can even see how that gap is. It's not
Yeah.
really as tight as the rest of them should be.
Wait, that's this panel.
Probably, yeah. And that one, this right, all around this panel, because this is like a cedar panel. All these other panels sit on top of it. You know what I mean? So this is like where it begins,
Yeah.
and then all the ledges of the other panels stack on top of each other.
Yeah.
And this one definitely make sure you get this sealed in.
So with
gonna
tape
cost-
or with like tulip or what?
Not tulip necessarily, but I would definitely tape it from underneath. You're gonna see places where the tabs of one fit into the other. Like there's a notch for a tab of
Yeah.
the plate to go into, and you're gonna see light leak through that. And what I would do is I would put the panels together, and then, I would put a around the notch on the panel. If this is the panel and there's a notch here for the tab, I would put a big ball of putty right here, and then I put the panels together so I could see where the notch was, just to not overuse putty.
Okay.
But to seal up those where the tabs and notches are, because light leaks around those.
Gotcha.
Tape is great for the seams. Sometimes you can see it. The top is easy because the top, you can still get to the inside of the saucer. Once you start putting these on, you can't get to it anymore. So it's really important on the bottom. On the top, I wouldn't worry about it so much because you can use tulip, you can use things like that with the top of the saucer because you can still get to it through the frame.
Yeah.
When you start closing this in, and I can't get under this anymore.
So you got to put stuff from behind before you assemble.
Yeah,
it.
you got to start putting tape along the edges and start tucking in.
So the bottom panels,
putty and stuff in here.
They have a lot of side tab screw hold downs. It seems.
Yeah, they're all along the sides.
And
they
and
stack
then
on top of each other. But
there's a couple that are right in the escape hatches.
You can see the notch right there. So that notch right there in this tab, you can see
is going to leak.
There. That notch is going to leak light because the tab of the next panel goes underneath it, and on the edges of either side there's little pinpricks of light. So
you've got to put a piece of aluminum tape behind there and then press it in from behind.
No, you can't. Yeah, I usually just take a ball of like blue tack or just adhesive putty, and I put it in there. I put the panel back on, which will cut the putty right here along where the panel joint is, and I can just peel it off. And then I take it back apart, and it's perfectly fine.
And then no leak.
No leak.
Okay. This is all. Yeah. I mean, once I get about, I'd say a quarter to a halfway through this kit, it'll get a lot easier, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, no, you're just doing the first count. It'll get easier the more that you do. I feel like these are just asking to be shorted.
So all those stages where you said, "Oh, I glued these on. I glued these LEDs down with CA glue," like they're still on your website.
Yeah.
And you say do at your own risk, because you might have to remove them again.
Yeah. In some cases, I did have to remove them again.
Yeah, I can tell. Yeah.
That's how it goes.
We're not going out, buddy. He's at the back door thinking he's going to go out and get in the car. No, silly head. Come on. Come here, Rocket. He's actually hanging out with me a while down here. That's nice. And he comes upstairs and we have to dust all the primer paint off of his fur.
That's right.
All the overspray gets on him. I'm going to take this opportunity to throw a tiny bit of foil tape right there. Right in there. You know, as gappy as this thing is, I think it's going to look really nice when it's done.
It's gonna be huge, and I think it'll be okay.
The sheer scale of it is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's one of the main selling points. Okay.
I like that way better.
Okay, so that's bolted down. I guess we got to retest these lights again. I just want to like plug every LED light lead into one of the circuit boards and turn on my power supply and see how much
Absolutely
juice
do
it pulls.
Well, and you're testing all the lights. You test all the lights over and over and over and over again because you're looking for. I turn my studio lights off and then I see where the light leak is.
Oh, I didn't do the right ones. No wonder none of these are lighting up. I'm like, duh.
You cannot over test it. That's for sure.
That was annoying the other day when you like every time you pressed on that one part, the whole thing shut off.
Mm-hmm. I had 2 shorts in that panel.
Jeez.
But I found them both. One was my mistake, and one is just not that great. But I had the wires going.
This thing's got like 5 million bajillion LEDs. Dope. That just fell. Don't scratch your parts, Ian. Do my best. Doing my best.
Yeah, don't get them all bucked up.
Yeah, I mean those were really bad. He was like he just like rage quit that model, dismantled it, and just chucked them all.
I think that was he left the tape on too long. When he pulled the tape off, it pulled the paint off.
Maybe. Yeah, this thing definitely needs a little bit of. Yeah, this thing. I mean. Like this doesn't, see how this doesn't really like line up, right? Hold on.
You're so far zoomed out. There you go. What are we looking at?
Right here, this gap.
Is that the very edge of the saucer? Don't worry about that.
That'll pull together?
Yeah, I'll show you here in a second.
Yeah, the
what
outside.
I'm doing right now, actually. Ooh, this one's going in crooked. It feels really strange. These rim pieces, when you get to these rim pieces along the edge.
Oh yeah, yeah.
When the bottom panel holds this piece,
they grab.
This piece has a ridge in it that you snap onto the top saucer, so it pulls all the top edge, the saucer edge on top pulls them all.
Are there any light leaks in that rim?
No, it's pretty good. One, the light. There's no way for this whole section has no reflectors in it because it's all escape patches. 2, where the 2 pieces of the saucer, and I'm not showing that, where the 2 pieces of the skeleton come together right here.
Yeah.
There's really no way for the light to get past this.
Oh, okay.
The upper panel will bring light to it, right? And it may try to leak a little bit,
but it's not going to light the rim at all, though, will it?
No, no. These are all solid. All these.
Oh, okay. So they're not supposed to light up. Okay.
No. I thought you were talking about leaking light, but like between the pieces.
Yeah, that too. Okay.
All right. Now comes the He-Man Titan. Oh, I should test these. Make sure I didn't short anything.
All right. Panel U309. Where the hell is that thing?
Oh, everything's lit. Except I didn't plug that in. That's okay. Pushing on this.
This is U205.
All right.
Sounds like I'm talking about German U-boats over here.
Yeah.
Am I missing something?
All right. Time to He-Man it.
Huh?
Stand up. Let's tighten these.
Where the hell is that panel? Am I missing a panel?
Joke tight. These not so as much. You don't have to tighten these enough. The outer ones, but you gotta tighten the hell out of
Another panel here I'm not seeing.
Stripping.
Am I missing something here? Oh, here it is. It's under this baggie. There it is. Okay. Got this other one. All right. So now let's.
I gotta move the camera out of the way.
This thing turns off immediately. How much amperage is this pulling already?
I pulled just over an amp.
Yeah, just these 2 panels are pulling 0.9 amps. 0.09, sorry, 0.09. And that's like 1% of all the lights that are going to be on this kit.
Yep.
Jeez. Okay. So now, this one I need to I'm so confused. Why is this looking weird? U309.
All right, where was I? Picture of that. That's done. Yep, take a picture of this.
So this one goes here.
Is that a question?
Not really. Bring this panel over to the skeleton. Okay, so yeah, that's where we're at. Okay. Okay, so this should actually go through here, I guess. Wait a second. Okay. So in this panel, how is that even supposed to fit in there? My God. Yep, that's where it goes. Jesus, Todd. I swear.
You shouldn't swear.
When it comes to this kit, swearing is mandatory.
It is quite over-engineered.
You don't say.
Kenneth
Okay.
says, I'm still watching. That looks amazing, TODD, and you're still an incredible genius. See, don't worry about it, Ian. He's got your back.
Thank you, Kenneth. Okay, so that goes through there. That goes in. I'm looking at a different part than you. Okay, no, I'm not. Okay, one of your pictures was confusing me for a second there. Oh, it's because you have the part facing the other way. That's why. Okay, that's all. Just the angle of the photo. All right.
The
that
angle
goes
of the
there,
dangle?
and that goes there. And then 2 DP screws. Using a lot of DP screws. I'm going to have to start locating some. You have any spare DP screws?
Oh, I probably have a billion of them.
I might need some. Or I'll have to start just like picking through the pile of screws and matching them. Okay. All right. Like your brain has to like build up a logic circuit to comprehend how this thing works. Like every part work is so different.
Mm-hmm.
Like when you start on a new part work, it's like you're relearning all over again how to build because each one has such a different style of construction, except for let's say maybe cars or something, or all fairly similar, but okay. All right, let me test these lights. Make sure these both still turn on. Boom, on, okay. There we go. With escape hatches not upside down.
There you go.
100% less upside down escape hatches.
Yeah, and you already know about don't tighten the reflectors too much, warping the panels.
Yeah, some of them it's almost impossible to not over tighten them because like just getting it, just bottoming the screw normally, like just finger tight, it already warps.
Kenneth says I did 4 issues of my D'Agostini Knight Rider build, and I don't think. Did you say sprain your wrist? I believe he pulled something in his wrist. Oh, suck. Don't do that.
And I don't think I pull something in my wrist. I haven't played that game in forever. I actually never knew how to play that game. I never quite figured it out.
Take Australia. You can win the world from Australia.
Take Australia?
Yep.
What, that's the trick?
Yep.
Okay. If you take Australia, you just win?
Yep.
Okay, then.
Every time I take Australia. Well, you hope you get Australia. You're dealing the cards out. Sometimes you don't, but you get Australia. There's only 2 ways. Like on risk, there's only 2 ways into Australia. They have to attack you. There's only 2 fronts. Number 2, it's a big country and has a lot of people in it, so you get a lot of armies every turn. So you just sit there and build some massive army of like 100 dudes, and then you just go wander the country and just take everybody out.
In Australia?
Yeah.
Because they all have to come to you.
Yeah. Because they're all isolated. You just sit there in Australia.
So wait, so you just sit in Australia, and then everybody has no choice but to try to invade you. And then you just say, you just, that's it. You just sit there.
You just sit there because they can only come from 2 fronts. So every turn you just keep building armies and building armies and building armies, and so they would have to send a whole bunch of, a crap ton of people to you. They don't want to do that, so they try to conquer things that are easier.
But what if they conquer the rest of the world except Australia and just say, fine, we'll just pass on Australia?
Well, then you're going to have like 150 army dudes, and then you just leave Australia and with your 150 army, and who has 150 scattered everywhere? They don't. They leave behind like 1 or 2 in each country, and they move their front on. Well, you just come in behind them and just take out those 1 or 2, and you just annihilate them.
Okay.
Take Australia.
Oh, dear. We put everything away. It looks like everything is unpacked. My mother-in-law is selling her house that she's only been in for like a year and change. Because she doesn't like the way the town is being run. They're raising property taxes like crazy.
Right.
So, like, the wife went up to her temporary new location to help her unpack. And she's like, honey, you want to come? I said, honey, I would rather do anything than...
Yeah, pass a kidney stone.
Because the way her mother-in-law unpacks, it'll be, okay, take that out of here and put it over there. And then 5 minutes later, she'll be like, you know that thing you put over there? I need it over here.
Oh, every time we had to move my mom, she would have to open every box and look at every single thing and then reminisce.
Yep.
Oh, if I turn this on, I'm going to explode it. So
What?
I'm not running it through a board, so I'm going to turn the bolts down.
What is that? What do you mean you're not running it through a board?
I'm not running it through a circuit board.
Oh, you instantly fry the LED.
Yeah, no, I'm going to do like maybe 2 volts.
What is that? Which light? Oh, just some dorsal lights there?
Yeah.
I had the right term. I said dorsal.
Dorsal.
Dorsal. Yeah, everyone, you learn to say new words. Okay. U205, section left over from the beginning of step E. Remove the 2 clear windows and 3 dark windows from their sprues. And oh, are they already in there? Okay, fine. Escape pods. Oh, should I cover the escape pods with tape too? Did the escape pods light leak?
Yep.
Oh, for son of a bitch. What's the dog barking at? Hold on. Oh, Jesus. He probably has to poop. Nope. He's not barking in the sunroom. Where the hell are they? In the kitchen.
Are you scanning the house with your Ring cameras?
Yeah. Nest cameras.
Nest.
Well, I used Nest and Ring. I ended up with Ring floodlight cams because Nest didn't make one, and then literally 3 weeks after, I did a buck. 3 weeks, approximately 3 weeks after I installed all these Ring floodlight cams and had to set up a whole second account with them, then Nest came out with their floodlight cams. I was so pissed. So now I like pay 2 annual fees to have, the camera stuff.
82.
What the hell is he barking at? Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Do you not like where this blanket is?
Oh no. Boo.
Had dogs before, right?
Yeah.
Did you ever have a dog, like, if there was like a cardboard box somewhere where it wasn't before, the dog would bark at it?
Don't remember that, no. But I had dogs that just barked to bark.
Yeah, yeah. These
Kinda
ones,
beef.
it's like, you could put like a pile of, you could like move a pillow on a couch, like put an extra pillow on a chair or something. They'll just be barking at it. They're like, you weren't there before. I'm going to bark at you.
See, like, you start getting to these panels on the lower, and it's like they change their mind. Oh, no, we're just going to give you a window panel.
What jackasses?
I'm like, why didn't you do this on every panel up to this point? Every single window should have been done like this.
Yeah, what the hell?
Not this individual window crap. They should have never, ever done that.
Yeah, the individual windows. Well, wouldn't it be cheaper, too? Or no, it probably wasn't.
No, because you have to paint certain parts of that and mask each one. And
yeah, there's a lot of paint ops
instead
involved.
of just mass producing, the same, type of A-type and B-type windows.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess the... it wouldn't cheapen the die casting process much either for, like, the panels. It's more expensive to make the multi-window panels. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, to make stuff like this, obviously they have to make the part, and then they have to paint the part through a mask. So
yeah. Okay, so this panel goes where? So confused. Okay. That. Oh, that goes here. Okay.
I love listening to you put it together. It's like little light bulbs keep going off.
I'm just like, I'm the duh. Die.
You're like, I don't. Where the hell? Oh.
Oh.
Ding.
Yeah, it's.
I just picture the ding.
Yep, that's basically what's happening, Todd.
Gotta move this camera. Sorry. Pictures come first.
Okay. Do 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 da da do 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 do. Okay.
Oh, see? That's how it should be. Just drop that panel right in.
Okay. And then this little light. This one goes there, that one goes here. This one goes there. Am I missing something else? Oh, there's another one here. Oh, this one's kind of mangled. So I gotta get this thing in here.
The windows just drop right in. Done. That is how it should be on the whole ship. Reflector over it. Oh, shit. Whoops.
Oops.
I'm supposed to do the skip cover.
Todd does an oopsie. You're like anti-oops.
Oh, excuse me. I apologize to the 5 people watching.
You think there's that many?
That's what
Stop.
that's what StreamYard says, but
Oh.
I don't trust the number anymore.
Okay.
Ah,
This is supposed to run under this frame? Okay. If you say so, Todd.
hey, I'm just sharing how I built it. Doesn't mean I'm right.
Nope, nope. I do as you say.
Well, I mean, that'll at least get you mostly the way there.
Yeah. Let's see here. All right.
Probably keep you from quitting.
Like, it seems like this is going in the wrong direction, this wire. It's like sandwiching between this metal panel and the frame
You
on
definitely
the
don't
outside
want-
of the frame.
You definitely do not want that to happen.
Well, that's what your picture shows.
But then that means there's a gap between the panel and the frame then.
There was a gap that you could exploit for fitting wires.
Yep.
Is that what you did that? Is that the right way?
It happens. Sometimes I do that. I do.
Oh, yeah, there is quite a gap when this thing's in.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a large gap, actually. Okay, fair enough. No worries then. 6 BM screws. Okay, I guess I got to open the 3-in-1 oil finally. Even though this was already together once. I'm not going to tempt fate. I guess I don't need any spare BM screws. I have a million of these things already here. A plethora of BMs here.
Gotta control those BMs. Ian and Todd are too amazing and incredible to making mistakes. Oh, that is so not true.
Well, I had a photon burrito. Oh my God, really? I think Kenneth's just messing with us sometimes.
I make mistakes all the time. My big thing is I just hope to learn from them. That's all.
Okay.
There I am.
Feels good to be screwing the panels on.
Yeah. This is a milestone moment right here, what I'm doing.
Oh, really? Why?
Yeah, because this is as far as I built in my modified one.
Oh, so like you're at the same
I'm at the
stage.
same junction point. Yes. So everything I do now in stock, I also have to do on my modified one.
Sounds fun. Where did that screw go? Oh,
Over
nope,
there.
that's not it. Nope. It fell somewhere. Uh-huh. Seems like I've lost it. That screw literally just evaporated into thin air, I think.
They do that sometimes.
Total protonic reversal.
Imagine every molecule in your body stopping and exploding at the speed of light.
Yeah, that's what just happened to that BM screw. It just flipped and vanished.
I just had
All
a
right.
razor sharp sprue jump into a beige from the. I just put these. The beige sprue that the skate pods come on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it just jumped into a beige carpet. And I can't see it. It's razor sharp.
Oh God.
I'll find it just like a Lego.
Yep.
All right, we did that. Put on the laser beam. Pew pew. Putting on the pew pew bar.
Okay, we got another panel in. Starting to look like a spaceship.
There you go.
There we
There
go.
you go. You even got some phaser strip.
4 panels, 78,000 to go.
Hey, you got to start somewhere.
I got to put more screws on. Tighten up the panel gaps. Further secure. Okay. 6 BM screws. Now further secure the outer deck panels to the metal panel with 4 EM screws. Oh, I see them. Okay. All right.
Row raggy.
Let's see. EM, FM, AP, CM, DP, EM. Okay, good. Hold on. Thank goodness I've got some here.
This is perfect timing for my vacuum chamber to come
It's being delivered now?
tomorrow.
Oh.
But I can play with it because I have to start now that I'm going back to modding and I'm at the resin windows. And I'll probably pull all the panels from all of the issues I have and do them all at once.
Oh wait, you got a whole nother build?
Well,
I'm confused. How many enterprises do you have?
2. It's this stock one and then my modified one.
Okay.
But I have all of I'm now they're at the same point of builtness. They've both been built through 82 when I get this issue done.
Oh, so you're just going to pull all your window panels out ahead of time.
I'm going to pull them out of the bags for my remodel all the way because I have through 94.
Okay.
No, through 90. I have through 90 on hand. So I have the next 2 issues after this, 83 through 86, 87 through 90. I have those all here. So I'm going to pull all of my deck panels for my remodel. I'll pull all the deck panels out of each of those issues and, get all the resin windows done at the same time.
Okay.
So I only have to do like 1 resining session.
There's a bit of a lip right here.
That's what she said.
Yeah, right there. See that?
Yep. See what you can do about getting that down. Because there's nothing that's going to pull that down.
Is it just the
I mean,
electrical tape?
It could be the tape. Think about how thick the tape is. It's probably not.
No.
What do you mean Todd is rich? What are you talking about? What do you mean I'm rich? I'm not rich. I'm paying for one enterprise. Francisco is paying for the second one. I'm just building it when he's not here.
I don't see how I can get that panel down any tighter.
You got to look for where it's not sitting so fully.
Oh wait! I got it.
Yeah.
I heard a click.
That was probably it was off center. That goes the posts of the panel go down to posts in the skeleton.
Yeah.
And if they're off a little bit, it'll catch on the paint. So you got to make sure those are. Sometimes you just got to force. You got to put some pressure on it.
Yeah. I just started pushing on it. Oh yeah. That gap's much reduced. There's still a little bit of a lip, but not nearly as bad. That's probably about as good as I'm going to get it. It's better. It's definitely better. Good from far, far from good.
That's right.
That's what we strive for here. Okay. Yeah, I just want to have the simplest way of doing one central power for this model. That's it. That's all I'm concerned with. I don't know if I'm going to go through redoing blinking or adding circuits, but at the very least, just the central power.
Yeah. Honestly, I think there's probably multiple ways to do it. But if you're only going to run 2 wires up to the nacelles and you're going to use the stock lighting, that'd be super easy. I bet you don't even have to. Like, I had to cut little grooves in the pylon corners because I'm using like 26 gauge 4 conductors. But if you're going to run 2 little 28s or 2 little 30s up to the saucer or up to the nacelles, I'm sure you could run that without even changing the pylon skeleton at all.
Okay. Oh, there's like no light at all in these windows here. Oh, it's because I put aluminum tape over that light to hold it in.
It does have to get through the tape. I told you that might have been a little too much.
Son of a... Okay. All right.
I have
so
a.
now I gotta...
Hey, by the way,
Yeah.
I have millions and millions of extra window screws.
Oh, yeah. Doesn't surprise me.
If you need windows, I got tons and tons and tons. Probably have long windows, neck windows, short windows, everything. Got tons of them. Got all sorts of parts. I still have my original clear Bussard EM field projector.
Yeah, I had to paint mine. Don't they issue you a replacement at some point later on in the build?
Yeah, they send you this one.
It's like solid orange
I have the replacement as well.
and
Yeah.
still a weird
It's an
color.
It's an opaque orange, and it's so weird they choose this color.
It seems,
And
yeah.
You know
it
how I
seems
know I got
odd.
the color right? You know how I know that I got my color right?
Yeah.
Is one, it matches the RCS thrusters on the back of the nacelles that are already painted that yellow, and it will match the RCS thrusters that are painted on the parts that are coming on the saucer.
Yeah.
So that's kind of how I know that.
No, when I saw that orange, I knew it was wrong.
Yeah, that's how I know that I got the yellow right. Oh, I would open this up specifically. Anyway.
I hated airbrushing that yellow paint.
Double penetration.
Oh, damn it. How many times did you have to take a panel back off to fix something you screwed up?
All the time. How do you think I learned to do it the way I did? You think I
Yeah.
just went, oh, I'm just going to look at it and go, oh, I know how to do that.
Nope.
No.
I was like, oh, let me hold this light down with some aluminum tape when I should have used packing tape. Dumbass.
But you know what? Now you've learned.
Yeah, yep. Now I know. And now I also know how much of a pain in the ass it is to pull off this aluminum tape.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, the FM screws come in 2 different sizes, so.
Oh, no. Why?
But it's actually a good thing. I think what happened is if you ever strip out an FM screw, feel like you're screwing it down into it's made for the panels to the hull, and you strip one out, they started providing longer ones. So I have longer FM screws. The thickness is still the same.
Oh, okay.
They're just a tiny bit longer, so I keep them as like oh shit buttons.
Yeah.
Ian is all known and genius. Yeah. I agree.
Okay, whatever.
Throw away all my little cocaine bags.
Throw away all your little cocaine bags?
The little screw bags that look like little Coke bags or something.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, just imagine if somebody like is living in an RV and they're building part works, and they don't throw out all the little baggies. And cops, come to search them. They're
Yeah,
like,
but
we have a problem here.
Yeah, what's this all about? What do you have here, sir?
Yeah. I'm sorry, officer. They're from model kits.
Sure.
Model kits. That's what they're calling it now, huh?
Is that the new street lingo?
Yeah. I love how they make their screws out of the softest possible Chinesium metal on Earth.
I don't know. That's why I use oil.
I use the oil, I'm just saying.
I haven't sheared anything off. This kid. Not any broken any heads or anything. I've had a couple that feel like they're starting to strip, but
Yeah, I've had that happen plenty. Go in your hole.
Skull says, is 4.5 hours on a Sunday a new record? No.
No.
I streamed one time on Sunday, and mostly me. People came and gone, but I had a bunch of stuff to do, and I think I streamed for about 7 hours on Sunday.
Waiting for my mic battery to die. Okay. Contact. Hey, the lights light up now.
Yeah. You push on it, doesn't short out.
Even though there's one panel, the lights are really dim. It's just like...
It's going to happen.
Yeah. It's like it's got 2 bulbs. Oh, there's a 3rd bulb that's supposed to be going in there at some point. So that'll probably help.
Oh, I just got rid of another box.
There's probably another LED that has to go. Make sure we tape this one down with clear tape next time.
That's garbage.
This one's really dim.
I can get this off the floor.
Like one panel looks like it's almost not even lit up.
It'll look much brighter when the lights are off. Some of them just aren't that bright. How much are you giving it? 5 volts?
4.5.
Give it 5. It's not hurting anything.
Okay, it's giving her 5. It's already at a 1/4 amp. This is like 4 or 5 panels. I'm gonna need a massive power supply for this thing.
No, you just have 6 battery packs that last 20 minutes.
No, I know, but I'm saying when I go to put a
Oh.
power supply.
Yeah, maybe. Well, I'm gonna end up at probably 5 amps, 5 volts, 25 watts.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
What do you mean? I'm gonna get a wall wart.
They make a 5 amp, 5 volt wall wart?
You bet.
Where?
Go on Amazon. They make 5 volt, all sorts. Every amp you need. 1, 2, 5. I mean, getting a 2 amp is easy. I mean, most of your most of your things recharge on 3 amps. You know.
Yeah, no, that I know. Yeah, that's easy enough. But
shit.
5 amp, that's very high voltage for a 5 volt power supply. Very high amperage.
I need to fix this. This is not scaled correctly. Oh shit! Hang on.
So some of these cables say B on them. Is there any damn difference? Because they're
They
plugged
say-
into A circuits.
Oh, that's just labeling. The beginning,
Oh.
the beginning ones they come with. They come with stickers on them.
Yeah, they have some stickers on them. Not all of them, but this kit's already been through 3 sets of hands.
That one's okay. Oh, I gotta turn my watermark. Why are my watermarks turned off? What have I done? What does this scene do? Nothing. Black screen. What's pip reverse do? Oh, look at that. That's also the wrong size. Fix that.
Okay, I'm done with 19.
Good for you.
Okay, this is the one that leaks like a son of a bitch.
It's that wide angle. That wide angle pulls some light out of this camera. You can see the difference in how bright this one is and how dim this one is.
Oh yeah,
Same
pulled,
camera.
yeah.
It makes it darker. Now this also has the,
Well, I'm on the wide angle.
you know, if I pull that, pull the MD back off. Even if the camera complains, if it's, as long as I'm not blowing the whites out, it should be okay. Pull that off. It's a little better.
A little bit. Your gray looks different than my gray, but I have different lighting overhead too.
Yeah, these cameras really need to be color corrected.
Whatever. It's just a YouTube live stream, right?
Yeah.
It don't matter so much. Okay, I need 20A.
I need to go grab another drink. I'll be right back.
All right. Oh boy, not again. Crazy glued LEDs, as usual.
See, if I put the ND filter on this in front of this other camera, it's almost getting it closer where it should be. Match the first one. Too bright. Sunglasses. That's a, you know what? This ND filter adds a color cast. You know what? It's also because the camera's trying to auto white balance.
Pop all of these windows out. Just imagine if all the hull plates were metal too.
They weigh a ton. And there's people that are upset about that.
What, that they're plastic?
Mm-hmm. Why isn't the whole thing metal?
I don't think it would be able to support its own weight if it was all metal.
Mm-hmm. I think it's going to struggle as it is.
You think there's going to be some droop issues potentially?
I think it's going to really stress the fact that the top of the Cobra head, you know, has those 4 docking latches, and this is only Zamek, right? This is Zamek. This is it's just zinc, some magnesium. It's not super strong, and I'm afraid that all that weight of the saucer pulling up on those is just going to snap them off.
Possible.
Product showcase. For
You think? Oh man, that would be bad if they snapped.
I'm turning that off. I don't need that. Focus magnifier. Focus magnifier time. Manual focus assist. Peaking settings.
Because like nobody's ever finished this thing yet,
What the fuck
except
is this? Oh, I'm turning that off. No.
prototype?
Off. I don't want you playing with skin tones. White balance. Daylight. No. Can I choose a temperature? No. No.
the ZV-1's a little
No.
dumbed down compared to like a
No.
full-on SLR.
Flash white balance. Auto. Underwater auto. What? Oh. Color temp. Wait. Well, let me set it. You stupid POS.
It won't let you change certain settings if you're in a certain mode.
Here we go. 5K. There we go. There we go. That's what I want. White balance. Priority set in auto white balance. No, standard D-range auto. D-range optimizer. Dynamic range. Auto off. Auto HDR. Diff auto. Creative style? What is this? Standard, vivid, portrait, landscape, sunset, black and white. What is this dumb shit? Sepia? That's stupid. Standard. Flash computation, exposure computation. Is that too bright? Is that too hot?
It's a little hot.
A little bit?
Little bit.
This feels dark. This feels so dark to me. Does that feel dark?
It looks fine.
Does it? Okay.
I mean, your corner view is brighter.
Yeah, but I haven't touched that camera yet.
Okay. Go back to the hot that you thought it was.
I don't know. It just always feels so dark.
It's just when you work on something that's white next time, it's just going to be so extremely blown out.
Yeah, that's the problem.
That's what I'm thinking. I wouldn't.
It feels so dark, but I'm gonna leave it at 0. Metering. What's this metering mode? What's this for? Multi-zone, center metering, spot center.
That looks good. I don't know if you didn't change anything. You did, but it looks good.
No, I like the whole screen average. An average of the whole screen. Face priority and multi-metering. No. No, I'm never going to take a picture of my face with this camera. Circle of focus point does not circulate, display constant focus area, focus mode, continuously focus area on the center. Pre-AF focus frame. Alright, that should be good enough. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to adjust this camera. I'm going to take this one. Do the same thing. Oh, see, this one's overcompensated. That's why. That one was set hot. So, oh, this has an ND filter built in. Interesting. I'll go down to entire screen average. I like that better. Flash mode, don't need. White balance. What is that Kelvin setting? Kelvin. Temp filter. Oh. Temp filter. These are 5K lamps. We're going to go right about there.
You're running 5K lamps overhead?
Mm-hmm. Exposure mode, that's all fine. Image size, proximity. Marker displays. Those. Shutter type? Interesting. Steady shot. Oh, I turned that off.
Just be careful. I turned off steady shot for something, and then I needed it, and it was off. 1 sec.
Alright, where was I? I was going to do the steady shot on this too. Brackets. No, it's over here. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I'm going through the menus on my these Sony ZV-1s to make them match, first of all, so both of these are the same. Proxy, what was that? Auto record, USB streaming, steady shot. Since mine are mounted on tripods, you don't need a steady shot. If you're hand holding, then yes, sure. Now my two screens, this top shot and this shot, should be a lot closer. Now they're color corrected, light corrected. Yeah, it's better. Much better.
All right. The wife's going to be
What?
home in a few minutes, and she's bringing some McDonald's. So,
Oh, well, good timing because I'm done building for the day. So whenever you want to stop, I'm good to go. I'm just playing with my cameras. Now they match. Look at that.
nice.
Color corrected. Steady shots off. Focus is corrected. Metering is corrected. I never did that. I just left the camera on auto. But I need to get rid of the banding, and once I did the banding, that changed everything. So
Yeah. I didn't think you left anything on auto, Todd.
no, I forgot. You know, I was so excited to get them turned on, to get them, hooked up and get them working and all that kind of stuff. I never went through and did all the stuff I would normally do to a camera. So
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Well, this panel isn't too boogered up.
should we see what this looks like lit up?
Yeah, what the hell? Wonder how many amps it's pulling.
I can't turn my lights off. All my cameras will die. Never mind.
Oh yeah. I just wondered how many amps it pulls.
I can do that. Where's my battery charge? I think it was pulling just over an amp at 5 volts. So this is what, about a third of the bottom saucer and all of the top saucer. And at 5 volts, let's back up. Volts. It is pulling 1.16.
Holy
1.17.
moly. Like that whole saucer is going to be what, 1.75 amps when you're done, you think?
Or
Or
probably.
1.5 amps?
Probably 1.5, I would think.
Yeah. 1.5 amps. Jeez.
Yeah, and there's 2 battery packs that go right here and right here. Slide down in there. Matter of fact, you know what's really gonna cook people's brains?
What?
The battery pack that most people have been using to test, right? This
Yeah.
battery pack, right, had the little circuit board on it.
Yeah.
They've broken these wires off 15 times, right? Especially this crappy positive
Yeah.
connection.
Yeah.
Right? Breaks all the time. I've soldered it on twice. And I can already see that it's corroding right there. I left some batteries in it too long. This, I can almost guarantee, is going to be one of the battery packs that goes into the saucer.
Probably.
Because I think these horns match. It slides right there. And I bet you these poles match. Let's see if I can get it in there. And I bet you it sits right there.
Yeah, you're probably right. Everyone, whenever I saw a post of someone talking about, hey, is that battery pack just for testing? And they're like, oh, absolutely. Also, the tabs break off that hold the cover on. The tabs crack.
I don't think it's any magical surprise that this. Does it fit there? Oh, maybe it doesn't fit there. Maybe we're getting. I don't know. Maybe.
Bust me.
Hopefully. God, I hope so. Let's see. Does it actually? Oh no, it does not. That's good. The tabs on here do not match the holes, the posts on this frame. So that's good. Hopefully they'll send us a new one.
Yeah, hope so. All right. I'm going to put one piece of electrical tape over these escape hatches, and then I'm going to head upstairs. One last piece. Then I'll pick back up whenever. I do want to post a video on this thing pretty soon.
The lights are blinking.
Been a while.
Everything looks lit.
Oh dear. Okay. All right. I think
I got this really piss poor attempt at making 10 forward work by drilling a hole through the edge of trying to drill a hole through the rim.
Yeah.
Oh god, that just turned out so bad. It was awful.
Oh, there's a big leak too.
Yeah, it leaks right there.
Well,
On my modified one, I puttied this whole edge as I put these panels on. This is all puttied around here.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yep.
Because you have LED filament in there, right?
I did run a filament around this edge, yes.
Yeah.
I think, where did I do it? Yeah, I just did it just inside the frame right here.
Yeah.
On my modified one. I'm scared to get back to that because I've forgotten what I did.
Yeah, that's the problem when the build gets hung up like that from Eagle Moss going under.
I've forgotten what all the wires do, all of the Arduino wires, which pins which. Like, I'm gonna have to like go right back to, hoping and guessing.
Yep. Doesn't sound fun. Well, let me put on an escape hatch sticker here while we're reminiscing. Yeah, this is a daunting build, especially when you're not completely re-engineering it like you are.
Yeah.
Like, this literally has way too many parts.
It really does. I mean, think about how much simpler this would have been if instead of all these individual windows, these were just light plates. They were just one piece of plastic that had all the windows in it.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be, if you'd want to redo which windows are black and lit, it's still going to be a little work, but not like this. But what about sanding?
But honestly,
if they were all light plates, then, you wouldn't be able...
How many people are doing that?
I don't know.
You know what I mean? Like, how many people are actually redoing all the lights? I've had people, obviously, somebody asked about the ones I'm doing, and I will share that, but I imagine large percentage, because the magazine says they're TV accurate, that they're just going to follow the pattern. This is all stock. This is the stock pattern. They're just going to do that. And if that's the case, then why didn't they just do that? Why didn't they just put the plates in here? And the vast majority of people, and if they need to strip the paint off and repaint them black, then that's what they do. But it shouldn't have. These should not have been in individual windows. This all should have been just plates.
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. This is way too many windows. Just to add, 1,000 parts to the kit? That's silly.
Yeah. So, I think I'm going to start putting the aluminum tape on before I sandwich these together.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably a better plan. Where the hell are my scissors? There they are. There they are. They were over there. If I figure out... and I gotta remember not to put aluminum tape over that last LED.
Yeah, don't cover the LEDs. That's bad.
At the top. It just really just needs to be at the seam and really nowhere else. There we go. Perfect.
No, that's all you're doing. Is don't. Are you taping black windows or tulipping them or anything?
I'm taping the black windows. Yeah.
And then the escape pod covers. Yeah. All you care about is the gaps then.
Yeah.
And even if a little light comes around a window or something like that, or if a dark window ends up being light, or if a light window is being dark, that's just furniture inside. Don't worry about that.
Yeah. Just furniture.
Mm-hmm. That's just furniture in front of the window. It's fine.
Where does it? Oh. Yeah, these don't fit on as good once you have the backing plates on them. Like something is... Oh, that's his wire. It's kind of in the way.
The wire, it gets you every time.
Yeah.
If they're not in the right place or not being tucked out, and I say, man, really pay attention to the wires. The wires will keep the panels from fitting, and then some people screw the panels on, and it pinches the wire, and then you have a short. The wires get in the way more than anything, and you got to bend the LED. There's so many times I've mentioned that, bend these LED pins, the leads, just like this, and you'll be able to fit it in there.
Yeah, I'm doing that now. Okay. Yep, yeah, that'll pull down.
Like, I have to rebuild. If I go get my saucer. Where's my saucer? Oh, hang on a second. It's in my room.
this one's bare copper. Okay, I gotta go.
Yeah, like even
I
my
gotta-
saucer.
I just had to pull up to the door and wait. Oh, sorry. What about? What'd you say?
No, I was saying on my saucer, you know, with all the resin in it, you know, if I still have all this to catch up on. See here?
Oof.
I have to put all these panels back on.
Yeah.
Because, you know, I've done all this, and I had built these, but I took them all off to put in the LED filament.
Yeah.
So the filament, this filament I ran around the edge here.
Yeah.
It's yellow, you can see it. I had to take all the panels back off. So now I got to put them back on, and I have them all, and you can see they're all like pre-taped and.
Yeah, and you've also got your speakers in there and crazy circuit board.
The Arduino and the brackets I mounted and the Bluetooth connector, and then this is my programming port.
So you could open up the battery cover and reprogram it if you need to.
Yeah. Yep. So this will come out. You can pop this out. You can pop the battery cover off and reprogram it.
Jesus.
So, yeah.
That's insanity.
That's my pride and joy.
I'd say.
But I got it now. I have to get it caught up. So that means I'm gonna have to build that. I'll probably this week. I'll put it back together with all my taped, and you can see here down here in the edges. I've puttied. I don't know if that's gonna come out in the light. There's tape lines of putty there to seal this in, and then my pieces of aluminum tape for the next panel up. You know.
Wow.
So.
Well, there you go.
I don't know which one this is. Let's see. That's this panel right here.
It's an impressive amount of work.
So you're done? Are you done? You're done, right?
Yep.
Well, the one person that's watching, we appreciate you being here.
Yes,
And,
thank you.
you know, we should be back on next Friday, all of us. And then keep an eye on everybody's channels. Links are all in the description because I know a lot of us you've been put out a lot of stuff, Ian. Buck's been put out a bunch of stuff. Check out the channels. And we'll see you next Friday.
Thanks for watching,
Bye.
everybody.